Oh, I got them both. Oh, to the left, geared guy, super geared guy. He's running away to the left.
Range.
I've got range.
I think I hit him. He's uncon because he got me this for Christmas. Hello?
Did you like activate the fire?
No, it was burning for a while. I was playing with my action figures. What are you doing?
Are you for real?
What's up, guys? I fixed Nightbot. So it turns out that logging out of Nightbot and logging back in is not sufficient. What you need to do is make Nightbot leave the stream and then Nightbot come back. You see, logging in and out is in the bottom left corner of the screen, and then Nightbot leaving the stream is in the top right corner of the screen. So it's very important to look at the screen. I hope you guys are good. Happy Monday. It's been like a day. I missed you guys though. I honestly thought I was gonna be on tomorrow, and we would take the day. I thought that my wife would want to spend time with me after being away for like a week. But it turns out she's like, no, I work Tuesday. You need to be with the baby, so you need to work on Monday. And I'm like, all right, I guess that's true. I was drinking a bourbon. I was thinking about pouring a second one, thinking I could sleep in today a little bit. Turns out no. But luckily, LadyZed warned me before I poured that second bourbon. But I hope you guys are good. I'm in queue already, making sure we don't get stuck in queue for too long. But we're loading into PNW. I'm second in queue. Let's see if I can say hi to you before we get in. Creepy Tickler, Boost Life, how you doing? I wish there were more keycard servers on Xbox. Are there any keycard servers on Xbox? I guess people could move the Livonia bunker around. That's cool though. Boost Life, how you doing? Viper, what's up? Hope you guys are good. Brian McCraw, how you doing? Viper, thank you for the gifted membership, dude. Thank you much. Barnald, I like your avatar, your little logo, the yellow health symbol. Enjoy the emotes, man, courtesy of Viper. Grizzly Man, how you doing? Grizzly Man, you're gonna like this map. Over on Twitch, we got Janie, how you doing? Sub Silent, Kill Moves, look who's early. Yeah, I was up, why not? Mop Top Miller, what's up? Rizza, Indy, Pauly Paul, Sub Silent. Bobito, Coach, who else do we have in chat? Bartlett, how you doing? Yeah, learn to spell Bartlett. Coach, I hope you're good, man. Bakova, Cassie, I got Rizza, Simon Says, Mr. Jones, Bolico, Pauly Paul. All right, I think I did it. Qing it. I'm excited though. I haven't played PNW in a very long time. In a very, very, very long time. But I hope everybody had a good weekend. Why is the music not playing? Oh, you know what? That might be set up for a different scene. Hold on. I can fix that. I can fix everything, chat. I can fix everything. Just like I fixed Nightbot. Music. Boom. There we go. I fixed everything. How's everyone doing? Hope you have a great stream today. Yeah, thank you, man. It's looking like a pretty nice day out. I mean, like kind of dreary and cloudy, but like only 70s. It's been very hot here in Lancaster the last couple days. Yesterday it was like 90 degrees. Yesterday, I had some stuff happen. There's some stuff going on with my family this weekend that was kind of stressful, but I ended up being with baby Zed for most of the day yesterday. After her nap, I packed us all up. Beach chair in the car, baby Zed's beach chair, pool bag full, ready to go to the pool. We're like ready. And baby Zed is like, no. I'm like, you want to go to the pool? She's like, no, stop it. I'm like, you want to go to the pool, baby Zed? Yeah, everyone's okay. There's, I don't really want to get into it, Sub Silent. Everyone is good. Everyone is okay. But yeah, just some family stuff that happened Saturday night. I'll talk about it eventually. I'm just not ready to talk about it yet. But so baby Zed's like, no, she keeps saying no. I'm like trying to get her hyped to go to the pool, and she's like saying no. And finally, like, she said no enough that I'm like, all right, I guess we're not going to the pool. And then it dawned on me, like, am I really gonna let a 2-year-old like decide what we're doing this afternoon? Like, it's 3 o'clock. Like, I've got 4 hours to kill with this kid. What the hell am I gonna do with her? It's 90 degrees out. So I was like, screw you, baby Zed, we're going to the pool. So we get all packed up, we go to the pool, and as I'm driving there, I can literally see, just these like dark clouds rolling in ahead of us. So like the second we get to the pool, torrential downpour, and I'm like pissed. At this point, baby Zed's going, big pool, big pool. Now she's on board now that, you know, we can't go to the pool because it was thundering too. So they shut it down. All right, PNW, man. I haven't been here in a long time. Let's start with a scope store, see if we find anything. But you want to know what I did? I improvised. We went to this little park that's not too far from our house that has a creek. We're all dressed up in our swim gear, and I'm like, screw it. So we go to a park. Yeah, 2 players over there. We'll talk to them. Maybe we can get a gun here, though. We go to the park, and we just fucking played in the rain on a playground, and it was a blast. It was a good day. So yeah, improvising. It's important when you're parenting. Celebrated our daughter's first birthday this past weekend. Time went faster with the second kid. God, time's going fast with this kid. I can't imagine if it could go any faster. Not saying I'm offended, but how was I the only one to not get a hello? No, dude, I don't think you had said anything when I swapped over to say hi to you, to Witch rather. Grizzly was the most recent comment when I went over to the other chat. But hello, Janner. I try to catch everybody. We're still at 100 in Illinois with the humidity. Hope Wednesday cools off. Yeah, it's cool this week. I'm really, really excited. I got baby Zed all day tomorrow, and I'm like, ooh, I could go on a run, and I don't have to do it before, you know, 8 a.m. for it to be reasonably cool. Maybe I can mow the lawn. Get your shit together. Greet the people. I know. I'm sorry. Stay out of big towns-ish, trust me. I mean, I might need to go to a big town to get some basics, but I want to go into the mountains, baby. I want to go into the mountains. My daughter's starting 3rd year pre-K today. It'll be kindergarten next year. It's happening so quick, dude. She's been really fun lately. Baby Zed got to get some bedtime from mommy. Mommy got home in time to do that. Mommy also gave her a monkey stuffed animal that she bought her in Vermont. Baby Zed seems ecstatic. So I'm pretty sure mom is like the best friend already again. But it's good. It was cool to see them. And it's cool to have LadyZed home. Greet your subjects. Do the queen hand wave. Is this the queen hand wave? Hello. Yeah, she's just over 2. She's like 2 in a month now. So glad I don't have to count the months anymore. All right, so I haven't played PNW in a while. It looks like there's a city over that way. If I remember correctly, if I go this way, eventually I hit a summer camp on the water, and there was like always tundras there. Oh, but that boat, there's a military base over this way. I'm gonna go say hi to these guys, see what they say. I don't like the idea of running directly into the sun. I think we spawn on the south, so that means the sun is rising. That's good. That's good for us. Like, I'm trying to remember, like, there's like a couple, and that's a cool statue. There's like a couple of big areas to loot when you spawn in. There's like 2 military bases on the water that are usually pretty dangerous. There's that summer camp right on the water. And a little bit north is like this pretty awesome police training ground. Okay, yeah, I remember this. If I go to the right, I go out to like a peninsula. There's already a body there. I'm getting bad vibes coming from that way. We're going west. Let's see what we can find a little bit west. I do it to be obnoxious. My daughter is 56 months. Oh my God, my math is not mathing. What's happening, Cupcake? Hope you're good and the family shiz sorts out without too much stress. Been lurking all day. Have a great run. Thank you. Yeah, we'll be here all day. I'll be here till 4, even though I started a little early. We got friends coming over for dinner. But other than that, I'm chilling and letting LadyZed get some alone time with baby Zed. You know, I forgot that this map like has like a lot of like unique vibes to it. Like it's got like the lumber, like the trees on the beach, and like the trees are all pretty standardized, but like I don't know, it's got like that you spawn in, you know, it's PNW move, you know. Viper, I got you. I got Janner. Janner, I'm gonna say hi to you 1,000 times today, just to troll you back. Taylor, been a huge fan for years. First time catching live. Thanks for watching, man. You can watch all the flubs I get in between the couple of kills. Man, they know everything we don't. She knew somehow it was gonna rain. She was trying to tell you. I know. She's omnipotent. Like omniscient. Oh my God, I shouldn't have had that bourbon last night. Michael Aggie, how you doing? My son's first day at kindergarten is Thursday. It's insane, dude. The idea of like letting my kid get on a bus and then just drive away is like genuinely insane. Savage Goon, I hope you're good. Loves your mom. Spaz, what's up? NLDEC. On a crazy note, my sister lives in Germany, stationed with her husband. They have one daughter going to her first day of school and one daughter starting her first day of school. Her last first day of school. Oh my God. That's so cool though, that like the kids get to grow up like abroad, you know? That's nice. It's gotta be fun, but also if they have to move a lot because the parents change bases, Chinook. If the parents are getting shipped off a lot, that could be a pain. You drive your kid to this bus stop? Did I say drive? I think I said drop. I mean, dude, when I was growing up, I mean, I'm sure for kindergarten, my mom walked me to the bus stop. But like when we were in our second house that we moved into when I was in first grade, I want to wear short shorts, but it seems to be cold today. When I was in first grade, it was you walk out the door and you walk to the bus stop. Hello? Did think I heard someone. I don't know. I still think I might have heard someone. There's someone. It's stressful. I'm taking my oldest out for driving lessons in the work truck soon. I'm gonna turn 14 in a month. You start driving at 14? Or are you just like letting them get an early start? When my brother was about 14, I took him to the hands-on house parking lot in my crummy little Jetta and let him drive around the parking lot. He had a blast. My oldest is going into high school in September. All right, you guys need to stop. LadyZed isn't gonna age. She's like Peter Pan. Wear your Daisy Dukes when you run? I would love to, but it's kind of a cold map today, so I don't think I'm gonna be able to. Jetta for the win. That Jetta died on me about a month after I got my license, and it would have cost more than I spent on it to repair it. So, fuck Volkswagens. No, it was a pretty cool car. It was like a 1990 Jetta. It was a cool car, but it was just a beater, and I saved up from the day I got my paper route when I was like 12 till I was 16 and got like 3 grand together and bought this beat up Jetta, and then the transmission died on me like a month after I got my license. Yeah, there's people in there too. This is gonna be competitive. Hello, Janner. I would like to say hello to you for the first time you're saying hello and catching your message almost immediately after you posting it. Hello, Janner. Pops the Gray, what's up, G? Eric, how you doing? My youngest will be 4 in October. Wibble, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Best starter car ever. I mean, it taught me a lesson, you know? What was that lesson? I don't know, but it taught me something. Coffee. Ashy Ho, what's going on? I think I got Simon. I'm just trying to get ahead of these. Whoa, look at this. Yeah, he's got some really cool custom assets in this map. Uh-oh. Let's see if we can fight her in the hut. The thing about these custom assets is they have to be worth it. And also, oh no. He's doing the red hunter thing. He's doing the tall grass. The tall grass is dicey, man, because you're not gonna be able to, like, snipers won't see it. I don't know how, I'm kind of against that as on a basis, but maybe it won't be that way all over the map. Maybe it's just on the coast. Could I play? Yeah, you can play. You can't play on the same server while watching the stream, but you can play DayZ. It's a good game. I recommend you play it. See, this is what I mean. Like, it's a cool asset, but then there's nothing in it. I feel like that's a common thing. I've heard before that it's like really hard to get custom assets to like spawn loot. I wonder why that is. Ray Manuel, how you doing? I got a heli crash and 2 Sasquatch dudes in 30 minutes. Dude, last time I played PNW, Sasquatch was like next to impossible to find. Dur Electro. Thank you for the prime, dude.
Thanks for subscribing, Dur_Electro.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, Electro. Oh, did anybody see Mark's exploring real life Chernarus? He was up on the hill at Zub Castle, like literally pointing like, there's Electro, there's this, there's that. I was like, my God, that's so cool. If there is a Prague thing again, ever, that I get invited to, which like, frankly, like, I honestly kind of think that if they do that again, they should just invite all new people. Now, the year 1 people got to go twice, so selfishly, I want to go twice too. But like, it would be smart if they just like invited new streamers every single time. But I guess it's more of a challenge logistically. It's easier to get the same people to come back than get new people to come. I don't know. But anyways, if I do get to go to Prague ever again, please invite me. I want to like take a road trip and go to IRL Chernarus. I think I'd like to budget time for that. Oh, I misread what he said. I had a bourbon last night. My brain is broken. His youngest will be 21 in October. Oldest out of 4. Okay, that is absolutely insane. LadyZed, well, actually, she can turn 21. Because then we can drink together, but I don't want her to turn the ages in between. Stay a toddler for 21 years and then turn 21. Boom. Life plan sorted for LadyZed. All the streamers I've watched never seem to find the Sasquatch. Don't let me down today. I'll do my best, man, but it seemed like it was a really, really difficult thing to do last time I played this map. A bourbon? How big was the bucket? It was just a double, but I would not have drunk a bourbon knowing I was waking up to stream today. I was literally like, LadyZed and I were hanging out, catching up. I'm like drinking a bourbon. She goes to bed at like 9, and I'm like, ooh, I could watch like a quick little hour, 40-minute movie, you know? I was like thinking I could watch like Time Cop or just something shitty like that, you know? And then like fun but shitty. Oh, that's a boat. Oh, that has some mill loot if I'm not mistaken. Hopefully it has food too. And then like as she's going upstairs, she goes like, oh, by the way, you're streaming tomorrow, right? I'm like, what? No. And she's like, well, I work Tuesday, so you have to stream tomorrow because you're with LadyZed on Tuesday. And I'm like, oh, well, shit. And I was literally about to get up and pour myself a second bourbon and watch Time Cop or something. Womp womp. Instead, went to bed early. But by then it was too late. Today is my daughter's preschool orientation picnic. Big day for her and for me. I don't remember which streamer I was watching, but the Sasquatch killed 8 of them. I was cry laughing. Oh my God. Yeah, like I remember Holly, I believe, found Sasquatch. But yeah, I never found anything. Like there's like a turd up on a mountaintop near a tent. I don't know if that's Sasquatch's turd, but it's the only evidence I found. I think CUD was one of the cool kids' way of abbreviating could. That's what I assume. Oh God, we're in trouble. A turd, yes. There's a tent up in the mountains, and there's a turd on the ground right next to the tent. And I'm pretty sure it was Sasquatch's turd.
Cool Hand Lupo 2 just resubbed for 19 months.
That's called detective work. Cool Hand Luke, thank you for the 19. And once again, Electro, man. Welcome to the Bird Nerds, buddy. All right, we're getting some stuff. Can I open this? Oh no, but I can do this. And isn't there stuff on top? Why am I getting like, I wonder if Dego shared assets with Red Hunter from New York City and Siberia and all that. That's cool, it's like all graffitied up. Like, I feel like those ambulances were from the New York City map. Oh God, the seagulls.
Hey man, how you doing, man?
Oh hey, how are you?
I'm good, how you doing, man?
I'm good. You don't have any food or water, do you?
Nah, dude, I'm about to die, man.
Same, man, same. There's an EpiPen on the ground there if you want it.
Oh, no, I'm good, bro.
You don't want Eppies? Dude, drugs. Drugs, man.
I love Eppies. It's my favorite shit, but I need other stuff first, man.
All right, I'll grab it. Don't let him know that I'm eating. Don't let him know that I'm eating. He's gonna get the guns, though. I'm pretty sure there's guns on that ship. The seagulls are a nice touch. I need baby Zed. She can come up to them and go, no, seagulls, no. She did that in Cape May. It was adorable. I think I saw him go to the right. So I'm gonna go left. I kind of hope this isn't one of those situations like first one to get a gun kills the other. Like, hopefully we can split. Redline, I hope you're good, bud. Remember the man who killed the seagull in Cape May? No, I don't remember. And actually, I was actually not even in Cape May when that happened. Yeah, I was somewhere else, you know. Yeah, no, don't. Oh, hi. There you are. Why? Dude, that is the most embarrassing shit I've ever seen, dude. Dude, just call it quits, man. Just give up while you're ahead, bro.
Actually, that was embarrassing.
Yeah, dude, like quit while you're ahead. Like I got nothing. I'm gonna leave, man.
Sorry, I'm new, man. I'm new. Sorry.
It's fine. It's fine. I'm not gonna tell anyone. Good thing I'm not broadcasting this to like a couple hundred people.
Anymore. I feel a lot of shame.
Yeah, you should feel shame.
Please don't talk to me.
You should feel shame.
Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ.
Man, sorry, guns are wasted on you, dude.
Nah, don't even talk to me. I'm sorry, bro.
I'm running away. I'm running away so you don't, maybe
well,
try to shoot a seagull and accidentally clip me, you know?
Yeah, that's actually crazy.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah, man.
Talk about it, actually. I think we can just move on.
I think I'm going to tell everyone I see about it. What was your name, by the way?
My name is Callie. What's your name?
Callie. Okay. Callie, the guy who can't hit shit. Got it.
That is true, man. Tell everyone.
Oh my God, that's a short. That's a short right there. Oh man, that was incredible. Kelly or Callie? I thought he said Callie. Well, I got a little bit of food. How do you get a gun with 2 mags, though? He had a gun on his shoulder when he rolled up. How did he get a gun with 2 mags just rolling in there, though? I actually... Oh, wait. Oh, is this a military base? I think he's there, and he's looting that stuff. Ah, man, I think it's like a... Yeah, I can hear the guy... Ah, fuck, he's right there. Why is he getting to all the stuffs? I want to get to the stuffs. There's always something incredibly funny happening on this channel. I think so. 47th Pirate, what up? If Whoosh was a person. Survivor Dan, David Nicholas, Showtime, what's up? I know, the guy can't shoot for shit, but he knows where to go to get loot. Maybe west was a bad idea, especially because I just keep seeing fresh spawns further in. I kind of remember this being a thing on PNW, it being really, really hard on the coast. They have spread out spawn points, but it kind of makes it so like you kind of don't know where to go to get the basics. Says he's new and proceeds to beat all the loot. I mean, this server has 90 players. I think that might be kind of high. It might be a pretty chaotic. On the coast, at least. If I can find a well and a little bit of food, I think we'll just run into the map and hope that we find something, you know? Bucko, how you doing? How are things? Pretty good, pretty good. You know, had some stuff going on this weekend, but things are calming down. LadyZed is home. I got Daddy-Daughter Day again tomorrow. Oh yeah, it's 90 players right now. I was like, God, it was 70 when the server opened. I kind of wish it was still lower pop like that. I'm gonna cut him up because I might need rope for fishing. Yeah, I think 90 is gonna be nuts, but I do kind of remember PNW getting a little quiet sometimes when you went north, so hopefully it'll help with that, but it's gonna make the freshy areas a nightmare. So he had a human steak in his hand and somebody shot him. Invisible, how you doing, by the way? I think you could take... Oh, what a twat. He finally got me. Good for him. I bet you he's like jerking himself off right now. Oh yeah, take that, motherfucker. I got you. I got you when you were standing dead still with in an animation. All right. Same exact spawn. Excellent. The thing is, if you run directly into the map,
Fatty092
it's very likely you don't find anything.
20 is a lot too. Amish chew, Amish chew, Amish chew.
Like, you have to like there's like a lot of woods if you're not heading the right way. I'm gonna try this direction this time. It looks like there's more buildings this way, and maybe we'll just get lucky with like a can of food or two.
What's up, you sexy?
Dude, this map is weird. This map is weird, dude. Fatty, thank you for the 20 months. Thank you, thank you. We have a new mission? Oh no, he'll be going into the map by the time I get anything. Congrats to him, he got my knife. That's the best way to fix hunger? What, human meat? Ooh, a teddy bear. Brian! Brian, you're my best friend and you never fail me. I'll never let you go, Brian. Never ever. You'll be with me until the end of the line, Brian. You'll be with me. Should we just run into the map then? That's some food, right? I mean, something. Ravanga? I mean, dude, if I run that direction, I'm looting the same shit that the two of us just looted. Like, I'm not gonna find a gun is the thing. Howdy.
Hello, my guy.
How are you?
How you doing, man?
I'm good.
Oh, I'm doing alright. How's your night been?
Pretty good, pretty good. Can't find any loot though. Hi, hi mister. Oh, look at you, you got a gun. With a scope.
Yeah, got pretty lucky.
Is there a well on this little island here?
Yeah.
There is.
All right, I'm gonna go there and try to find the well. There's a guy who can't shoot for shit that way. You should go that way and kill him. He literally emptied an entire pistol mag while I was standing this close to him, and he just missed every shot. It was amazing. His name was Callie. If you meet someone named Callie, tell him he's an embarrassment. Good luck. All right, so guns can spawn on the coast, all right? So we should loot some coastal stuff. These guys probably got most of it, but they might have missed something. And at the very least, there'll be a well here. Ronnie, what's going on? Hit that like button. It would be very much appreciated. Thank you for liking the stream, dude. Brian delivers. He does. And look at that. Like, first gun we checked, we found a gun. First house we checked, we find a gun. All right, so don't be afraid to loot the areas where you assume there's going to be a lot of people is the lesson I've learned. I don't think it's the, like, oh, I see 3 guys that way, I got to go the other way map. I think you just got to go to the stuff. What map equals 1 like? Yeah, if you're gonna ask what map it is when the map is in the title, you have to like the stream and subscribe to the channel. Did you know you can eat human meat, human fat, cooked obviously, and not get kuru? That is absolutely not true. You 100% get kuru from human meat. Human fat, I mean. There was a time where you didn't, but they patched it. I mean, I've actually never done it, I guess, but the common knowledge is that it does. Like, that's why people don't trust the fat. Like, if a stranger offers you fat, you can't eat it because it might be human. I tried it yesterday. How long did you play? I'm not trying it, dude. I'm pretty sure it gives you kuru, man. I mean, if I want to do kuru, I'm gonna do a kuru run. You know, but I'm not gonna ruin a regular run by risking human fat. It definitely gives you kuru. Like 5 minutes? Yeah, dude, it takes like half an hour for kuru to kick in. You have kuru, bro. That's gonna be you in like 20 minutes. Thanks, I haven't played it yet. It's a good map. I remember liking this map a lot when you get into it. I think it's got a coastal problem, but at the end of the day, I think like coastal spawn problems are kind of me problems because no one seems to be bothered by it like I am. Like I feel like I'm the guy who's like constantly bitching about like normal spawn systems and like things like that. No one else seems to care. So at the end of the day, I guess I just don't jive with it and most people do. Love the kuru laugh. It kind of scares me how I can just bust it out without even thinking about it. Like I haven't done that laugh since that stream and it's just like, it's just there ready to go. It's true, but I think you forgot what the cure is. The cure for kuru? Heavy metal poisoning. Creepy giggles are worth it if you are RPing a psychopath. Yeah, I think I could do a good job. Definitely role playing, not really being a psychopath. What counter isn't going up, Survivor? Are you talking about the sub counter? I really don't like the two-handed grip on the pipe wrench. I know. The thing that's annoying about the like tool slot on backpacks is anything that's classified as, it's like every melee weapon has a classification, either shoulder or backpack, and you can't do either. You can't do both. Which like, what is the point of that? Like why can't I put this on my shoulder? Why can't I put a hatchet on my shoulder? The weapon's too small to go on my shoulder? How does that make any sense, you know? It's already just like hovering magnetically onto my shoulder like that chick from Alien Earth. Like why can't I put a hatchet on, but I can put a splitting axe on? How's your daughter? She's good, she's good. Mommy is home. So she got her best friend in the world back and mommy brought a stuffed monkey. So she's a happy girl. Yesterday, I tried to take her to the ocean, to the pool, but Dad being a dum-dum didn't double check the, ooh, that's a decent melee weapon, and it's not a good melee weapon, but it's good for getting stones. I swear to God, it has a tail, and I actually pointed that out, that we can't name the monkey George because it has a tail, and it's actually a monkey, not an ape, like George, without a tail. All guns that aren't pistols can go on a shoulder slot, but I'm talking about, like, you know, tools. What was I saying? Oh yeah, Dad checked the weather in the morning and saw that there was going to be no rain post-nap, but apparently the weather changed during nap time. So by the time I got to the pool, it was raining. So we just went to a park and played in the rain and splashed in a creek. Honestly, it was better. It was better than the pool would have been. Oh yeah, absolutely, Montekia. She's like a android kind of deal, so she just... I was like confused by that though. This isn't a spoiler for Alien Earth. It's just like a weird plot point that isn't a plot, whatever. But like, she's going on a mission and she just breaks the blade off of a paper cutter and then puts it on her shoulder as like a sword, and I'm like, this is like Weyland-Yutani. Like, can't they give you a sword? Like, why do you have to use a paper cutter? That is not a spoiler. People are too fucking spoiler phobic today. Guys, in the show Alien Earth, there's a character that wears a black t-shirt, guys. Oh my God. I spoiled the whole fucking show for you. I'm so sorry. Do I need to watch anything prior to Alien Earth? It's getting kind of big. I mean, I think you could enjoy it. There's a dude in front of me. Hi there.
Hello.
How are you?
Oh, not too bad. And you?
I'm good. Have you seen a well around here?
A well?
Yeah.
No.
No? Oh, a guy told me there was a well around here.
Oh, a well. No.
Yeah, water.
Sorry, I didn't understand.
That's okay.
I understand a whale.
A whale.
No, man, I just phone. I don't know. Maybe
okay.
There is.
All right, I'll keep looking.
Let's see where we are.
Thanks for being friendly, buddy.
Bye-bye, man. Good luck.
I mean, theoretically, you need to watch literally everything in Alien, but like, it's not a direct sequel to anything. But like, I don't know, you might be a little confused by like, you know, some of the alien biology and I think that the corporations are going to be a big thing in Alien Earth. Like, Noah Hawley is not someone to just like, I'm going to do a horror show for the sake of doing a horror show. Like, Noah Hawley has something to say. And I think it's going to be a lot about like tech billionaires competing for immortality in various forms. Like, I think that that's going to be like the theme and like the interesting heady stuff about it. So like, some of that might be a little confusing if you've never heard of Weyland-Yutani before, or know that there are androids in the Alien universe and things like that. But I think you could watch it and enjoy it. It's a very well-written show. Alien Earth ain't bad, but people trying to put it in the timeline is comical. I really don't understand why it's a prequel. I've only seen the 2 episodes. I did finish episode 2. I'm very excited for more. Do you know what day of the week does it come out? Because I'm gonna try to watch it like night of now that I'm caught up. But I agree. It's like seems so weird that it's a prequel. I don't really understand how they're gonna make that fit. Do yourself a favor and watch all the Alien movies in chronological order. I never watched Alien Rebirth or Regeneration or whatever. Reintegration, reimagination, recapsulation. I don't know. Tuesdays. Okay, cool. Thank you, Scott. How you doing? Scott says Tuesday. CJ says Monday. I mean, I will tell you this. My favorite Alien movies, in no particular order, are Alien 1, Alien 2, Prometheus, Romulus. I think those are all great movies that are worth watching. Tuesdays, 8 p.m. And it probably takes another day for it to come to Hulu, right? Alien 3 wasn't bad. I think Alien 3 was like totally fine. Alien Earth happens 2 years before the show? You mean the original movie? What do you mean show? How do you outrun zombies? You kind of can't outrun zombies. They run about as fast as you. And they have no stamina, so they can run forever and ever. So usually they'll catch up with you. If you're zigzagging in and out of buildings and closing doors and cutting off line of sight by running around trees and things, you might get away. But in an open field, you'd never get away from a zombie in this game. Damn, I really need to craft a knife. Yeah, I know. That just seems like a baffling decision to put a xenomorph on Earth 2 years before everything that happens with Ripley.
Gypsy Lord 82 just resubbed for 56 months. Happy anniversary, my love. As always, your flowers are in the mail, X.
You're goddamn right they are. Yo, Gypsy, thank you for the 56 months, man. Uh-oh. Tuesdays, 8 p.m., and it comes right to Hulu? Oh, this guy F11'd, I'm pretty sure. Sad. Concerning. It's a prequel? Spoiler. But for real, I didn't know that. Yeah, but that was in, it says that in the first scene. God, this freaking little peninsula just keeps on going. I almost want to turn around and loot the other side of the road, but kind of not really finding all that much. All right, cool. I love that we live in an era where it comes to Hulu and FX at the same time. I'm so happy they're doing a week-to-week rollout. I think that's the way to do it. But it's also nice that, like, I don't have to have cable TV to watch it. Noah Gray, how you doing? We have a spoiler channel in the Discord, by the way, for Alien Earth. I have not posted there yet because I just finished watching episode 2 yesterday. And then I immediately took a nap and then took a baby to a rainy park afterwards. But, yeah, there's a space for talking about spoilers. Oh, hi. Didn't see you.
Hey, bud.
Do you know where any water is? Like a well?
I don't know where we are right now, bro.
I mean, I think we're in Chinook, but somebody told me there was a well on this little horseshoe, and I haven't seen it.
All right.
Oh, well.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, well. I guess I won't find the well then. All right, talk to you later. Have a nice day. I think he thought that was hilarious, guys. I think he really thought that was funny. I'm pretty sure he wants to be my best friend. Do knuckle wraps help? Knuckle wraps keep your hands from getting bloody if you cut up an animal. They also keep you a little bit warm. Ooh. But they don't like... Oh, and they protect your hands from bleeding when punching a wall. And like sliding down a ladder and stuff. If you're new to the game, Taylor, I'd recommend checking out my beginner's guides. There's a crafting guide and a beginner's guide and a loot guide, and those 3 will help get you started, like with the basic knowledge you need to spawn in. Experience is the best teacher, but those 3 guides will like give you the knowledge to be able to play the game and gain that experience. You know what I mean? He just couldn't hold the talk button while roaring with laughter. Yeah, that's it. That's it. He was slapping his knee so he couldn't push to talk. That's it. Why would you punch a wall? What did it do to you? In my experience, someone punches walls because they're a teenager and they're really hormonal and their brain doesn't work right yet. Or they're really drunk and angry and the wall insulted their mother and her bingo skills. Because I literally did break my knuckle punching a fucking wall once. I'm an idiot. Arvian, what's going on, bud? Oh, no, you're fine, Taylor. And I don't mind, and obviously chat is being very helpful in answering questions. I'm trying to help too. I don't mind you asking questions. It's just like, DayZ is a game where like, you're gonna have a million questions. So I always reference those guides because that'll like teach you the basics, you know? And then like, you can kind of go from there. Like, answering more complicated questions is a little easier than just like, how do I play the game? Because how do I play the game is such an open-ended question. I'd have to do an hour-long TED Talk, you know? Is Sasquatch standard on PNW? As far as I know, yes. You punch a wall to build up calluses on your knuckle to make your hands tougher for fighting. I think that's why you punch an oak tree. Pretty sure I learned that from like frickin' Kill Bill or something. Oh boy. This is going great. How about why do you play the game? Mentally ill. That's a pretty simple answer. I'm mentally ill. Oh, we did it. But we're starving now, so we really didn't do it. It's not that complicated, just survive. Yeah, I know, but like game mechanics, like how to craft certain items. Like there's no, and they really should be. Like there's no like book that you can find in game that teaches you burlap sack plus rope equals backpack plus 3 sticks equals bigger backpack. Like there really should be though. Like honestly, why isn't there just like, make it a hunting item? Like, although that would be annoying for experienced players, constantly finding beginner's guides that could have been a tundra spawn, you know? To be honest, your starting guides are really simplified and easy to understand. Not stroking your ego, that's totally honesty. Oh my god, my ego. My ego is so stroked, it's amazing. Can you see my head getting bigger? It's just like, and then like, need notes or journals hidden here and there with tricks to do things. What about posters? So it's not an item that like takes up a spawn that a useful item could be, but like there are posters on walls that show you like,
Matt DOZ
you know,
1255
how to craft things or whatever.
17 months.
Or like you go into a medical building and there could be like an informational poster that says, are you experiencing these symptoms? You may have cholera. Cure it. You know what I mean? Like, beginner's guide info could be in the form of posters on various in-game assets. That ego is throbbing. The ego is about to bust. The ego's gonna bust, guys. If I find a leather kit, I know where there's leather and garden lime.
Mechanism just resubbed for 48 months.
Yo.
His incompetence coefficient approaches onomatopoeia. Like a Worcestershire sauce enthusiast who's reached pseudo-hypoparathyroidism levels of fake confusion every time someone asks him to load the dishwasher.
Does anybody smell burnt toast, or is it just me? Matt, thank you for the 17 months. Mechanism, thank you for whatever that was. For 48 months. It's too early, bro, and I can't emphasize this enough, guys. I had a double bourbon last night, all right? Please take it easy on me. Got a broken leg, wrap it with sticks and a bandage. Yeah, dude, like, if you booted up DayZ and you never played it or watched a stream ever, you wouldn't even know how to fix a broken leg. I never even thought about that, man. This game is so tough to learn if you haven't, like, watched guides. Mac, thank you for the 48 months, dude. That is absolutely wild. And Matt for the 17, dude. What's funny is, like, Robot Lady just reads that out loud like it makes sense. She's just like, yeah, of course his incompetence coefficient approaches onomatopoeia like a Worcestershire sauce enthusiast who's reached pseudo... Oh, wait, what word is that? Pseudo-hypoparathyroidism level of fake confusion every time someone asks him to load the dishwasher. She's just like, yeah, that's normal. That's a human thing to say. You only had a double bourbon? I know, dude. I might be a raging alcoholic. All right, that is pretty clutch. I can still keep that, I guess. Dude, a deagle is fun. I'll rock a deagle. I rewatched the first Sicario movie with my younger brother last night. It was his first time seeing the film. Incredible movie. I haven't seen the second one. I hear it's like still worth watching, but not as good. I really want to keep looting and looking for food, but I also think I should chug more water. I had 7 beers and a frozen vodka lemonade thing last night. I have to be at work at 7 a.m. It's gonna be a fun day. Good Lord. I'm too old for that nowadays. First time I played Minecraft back in 04, 05, I loaded up and didn't know how to punch a tree. Took me hours to figure that out. Oh my God. Ever seen They Live? Such a good movie, really creepy. No, I've heard good things though. I've not seen the second one in full yet either. I hear it's okay, not as great as the first one. I mean, the first one is Danny Villeneuve. Like, he's like one of the best directors out there. D Money, hope you're good, by the way. You ever seen Steakland? I'm trying to figure out how to make like a pornography joke out of that one. I've seen a video where a guy lends his steak. No, never mind. Nobody 2 was really good. Nice. I don't think I'm gonna be making it out to the theater anytime soon. As much as I would like to. Alright, we drank even a bit beyond our stomach being full. Let's hope that that gets us nice and hydrated. I gave up booze a couple of years ago, but there are other means to that end. Yeah, I mean, it's great to... I'm happy for everybody who gave it up. I've been getting a lot of Instagram ads lately that's like, my husband gave up drinking, blah, 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 blah. Like, bitch, I know I should. I don't want to. Did I loot that? I did, because I checked this car afterwards. '80s horror movies are fantastic. I love practical effects, man. That's why Tremors was a good time. Practical effects are the best part of like older movies, if you ask me. All right, I really don't like the idea of spending a ton of time fishing, because it's just very likely some freshie with a sledgehammer is gonna roll up on me doing it, and they're just gonna whack me in the head. But it's kind of feeling like I'm gonna have to. Or I could hunt that deer. Crap. Hello? Great, somebody got the stab vests. You should be able to eat pumpkin seeds. An excellent source of protein is right there on the floor in that bag, and I can't eat it. They're remaking Tremors with Kevin Bacon. They're remaking it? Didn't he do like 17 sequels? Why would they remake the first one? I don't know. I might go chasing that deer. A deagle shot to the dome would give me a lot of food. Is this a play test for PNW? I'm not so sure if it's a play test or if this is just a new... I mean, I guess any update for an incomplete map is a play test. He won't give me anything, but he's gonna hear me. because Hollywood is risk averse and only makes known IPs. Eddington, one battle after another, weapons, sinners, 4 new IPs that came out this year. All right, I think we're going after that deer. That I probably won't hear anymore now that I'm going after it. Kevin Bacon was only in the first Tremors. He was in fact embarrassed by it and wouldn't talk about it for years. What? I didn't know that. I thought he was in all of them. Where did that deer go? Wait, did I hear something? I thought I heard something. Where is it? Oh God, I'm flashing. All right, I don't know. I'm running into the woods. I'm pretty sure they say when you're lost in the woods and starving, the best survival tactic is to full sprint deeper into the woods. Ace of Dusk, how you doing? Spermy, what's up? I keep feeling like I'm hearing something this way, but it's really quiet. But if this takes me back to the coast, I'm gonna be re-looting the shit I already looted. It's this way, I just heard it. I think it's your stomach. It was evolutionarily advantageous for deer calls to evolve to sound like a grumbling tummy so you couldn't tell which is which. This is hunting, chat. You can survive in real life by eating grass and leaves. No you can't. We're not cows, Viper. We don't have, like, the stomach acids to break down the, like, the nutrients. You definitely cannot survive off of leaves and grass, dude. If humans could survive off leaves and grass, I don't think we would have bothered with agriculture. Yes, you can. All right, you go do that and report back with the info. He didn't say how long. Good point. Oh my God, did I just fuck this up? No. No. Please tell me that did it. He's still running. 2 shots, dude. Yes! Fuck! I don't have a knife! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! No! Come on, let me pick it up! Let me pick it up! Come on, DayZ! Oh no! What have I done? Oh no! Oh god, okay, please tell me. I'll never find it again. I know, if I can find a stone, I can cut it up. Okay. Okay. Alright, 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 alright. Okay, I can do this, alright. So, I need to find a stone. Like a boulder, alright? And I need to not lose track of the deer. Alright. We are gonna I'm not even touching the mouse, or I'm holding Alt. I am walking directly away from the deer. Until I see a stone. Okay. I'm not pressing A or D. I am not turning my character's head, or like turning his body. I'm walking directly away from him. When I see a stone, I'll harvest it for a knife. And then I'll be able to return to the deer. Oh my god, 4 shots, and that last shot was like clutch. I know, I want to use my wrench on a rock, but I gotta find a rock, dude. Maybe, ooh, do you think the coast will have a boulder? I saw a lot of like fallen trees in the on the beach, but I didn't see any rocks. Cause I could turn, what's that? It's a road. I know, dude. Custom maps a lot of times just forget to add like boulders or bushes or like really important shit. Oh my god. I see houses. I think I'm basically back at the water. Let's go out to like the water and see if we find... I think that this is where the well was. Might as well fish instead, I know, dude. There's not a single boulder anywhere. Alright, I turned a little bit. Please tell me there's a boulder on the beach. Oh my god. It's a fucking tree, god damn it. There's literally no rocks anywhere. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, dude. This is devastating. Alright, well... Nah, I think the deer would still be there, but I would never find it in a million years. Well, I already looted these houses, but at this point, I've lost the path, so, like, it would be a miracle to find that deer again. I think I looted these. Come on, give me a knife. Or a snack. Oh my god. I didn't ish myself. Go eat some grass, Viper. I didn't ish myself. It's not my fault this map doesn't have any boulders. I probably shouldn't have wasted time and resources hunting a deer without a knife, to be fair. I was gonna say, there's a well here. I remember this place. I actually kind of remember these apartments spawning food and guns. Come on, come on. Give me a bag of chips and a knife, and then I'll go find the deer again. I can do it. I know I can find it. Yes! Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Do we keep looting? And I'm gonna finish looting this apartment just in case there's a snack. Yo, if I can find that deer, y'all are gonna eat crow and grass if you're Viper. All right. Okay. Okay. I truly think I can recreate this is like sending an object out to space and hoping that you hit a planet or whatever. Like this is like so impossible. I'm just gonna eyeball the direction. So I came out of the woods over here. There was a guardrail. Just fish, bro? Never. Never. I killed that deer. It's mine.
Kill Crazy just resubbed for 7 months.
I am doing great, sweetie. Thank you, chums. Killing Crazy. Thank you for the 7 months, buddy. Bloke Average. Thank you for the follow. All right, so it was over here a little further. There's the guardrail. Okay, where's the house? I was right near a house when I vaulted over the guardrail. Okay, this was it, right? No. Yeah? Maybe. All right. This was it, right? And I was like angled a little to the left.
Viper the Savior _ donated $2 through Super Chat. Woozy face emoji. Woozy face emoji. Woozy face emoji.
We got this, chat.
Woozy face emoji.
We got
Woozy
this.
face emoji. Beaver emoji. Cucumber emoji. Woozy face emoji. Woozy face emoji. Woozy face emoji.
Oh my god. I just got here. I'm missing context. We amazingly killed a deer with a deagle. It was a pretty decent shot, if I do pat myself on the back. But I had no knife.
30 just resubbed for 55 months. I am taking my subscription back if you can't find this deer.
That's
I
fine.
can't do false promises.
It's all
Lol.
but guaranteed I'm gonna find this deer. There was a rabbit? I didn't hear a rabbit. I also like, it took like 4 shots to kill that deer. I don't know I have enough ammo to kill another one. I recognize, I was just gonna say that, Dragon. I recognize this tree, guys. We're on the right way. Hey, baby Zed. That's a cute dress you're wearing. What? What? None of your business. Shit. LadyZed found a Christmas present, guys. Baby Zed, you look adorable. Okay, Baby Zed, stop looking adorable. Yeah, she did a little twirl. You look so cute. You need to stop looking adorable. I killed a deer, and I don't know where it is. Okay, all right. Can you help me find the deer, Baby Zed? Yeah, okay. Where's the deer, Baby Zed? Can you say hi? Can you say hello? Can you say subscribe to HelloFresh for 50% off your first order?
No.
No? No, Baby Zed, you can't touch the keyboard. I have to stay on this direct path, or I will never find it. I will never find the deer. Yeah, we're looking for a deer, Baby Zed, a deer. Yeah. Baby Zed, are you happy that
The Aces
mommy's
guy
home?
just resubbed for 6 months. I agree with Baby Zed. No lol.
But did you have fun and were you well fed when you were with Dada? Yeah. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, guys. It's Baby Zed's fault I'm not finding this deer. Yeah, I'm looking for a deer. Oh no. Oh god, I keep turning. I'm not trying to. Because it was pretty far, right? Like, I ran for a while. But no, Baby Zed, you can't touch AWSD. Well, I would've, but I didn't have a knife. And you can't drag a deer, apparently. You know, I've been playing this game for 10 years. I thought that, yes, deer, Baby Zed, deer. All right, Baby Zed, you gotta talk into the microphone. Baby Zed, can you say hi?
Hi.
Can you say, what's funny things she says now? Can you say, oh no?
Oh no. Mother.
Hey, Baby Zed, what does a butt say? Well, you can't do it when you're okay, this is too far. We're at an airfield. I hear a deer. I hear another deer. We'll kill this deer. How much ammo do I have? 2 shots.
Oh, Dad.
Yeah, more deer, Baby Zed. Hey, Baby Zed, have you ever seen the movie Bambi?
Yeah.
I'm about to spoil the beginning for you. Uh-huh.
Surround. Turn. Dad.
Baby Zed, can you count? Remember counting? Can you count? 1. She goes 1, 2, 3, 6. Yeah, silly. Okay, there's a deer. Baby Zed, I need you to be quiet. Wait. I heard it to my right. Alright, I gotta like bop this thing. Hopefully the bucks are more powerful than the does.
Oh, Dad.
Yeah, I'm looking for deer, Baby Zed. I saw one, but it hid now. There's one over here, Baby Zed. No, Baby Zed, don't push spacebar. Push spacebar, Dad dies. Because I'm starving to death. And I need to eat this deer.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a deer. Well, I'm going to kill it. I have 2 bullets. I gotta make sure I'm like in a good position to kill it. Do I come to your job and tell you how to do your job, LadyZed? Baby Zed, shh, don't jump, Baby Zed, don't jump. Shh. There's 2 deer, Baby Zed, can you count the 2 deer? 1, 2. All right, I need them to stop and not be in a tree. All right. No! I hit both shots! You get back here! Get back here, Bambi's mom! I hit both shots. What does it mean? It means I landed my shots, but they didn't die. Oh, God. This game sucks. Baby Zed, can you say this game sucks?
No.
This is what we did the entire time you were gone. She just sat in my lap and I played DayZ.
Oh, Dad.
More deer. I'm trying to find the deer so I can murder them, BabyZed. Can you say murder? Redline, thank you for the bits. She's gonna go to daycare on Wednesday and have a new vocabulary.
More deer?
Alright. Do you think I can actually sneak up? Like, can I sneak up? If I hit that deer once with a knife, but how do I know which deer? That's the problem. Yeah, I'm screwed, man. I don't stand a chance.
TV?
Well, this is a computer screen. It's kind of like a TV. Oh my gosh. Do they bleed out? No. That really stinks, man. 2 308 shots and one's a headshot. Like, come on. Yeah, if I find a body of water now, I will fish, but I'm just running in this direction. I'm gonna see what we find. BabyZed. BabyZed. BabyZed typed owl. Good job, BabyZed. What does an owl say? BabyZed, what does a monkey say? No, what does it say? She's beating her chest. BabyZed, you gotta go with mommy, okay? Can you say bye-bye?
Bye-bye.
She waved too. My microphone is like all messed up. Love you. Oh, is the camera on? When did that turn on? Whoops. No baby was seen? Ah, it's all right. How old is baby? She's 2. When she typed it came on? Yeah, I've got my camera button hotkeyed to a keyboard button. Well, we've been avoiding putting her picture online anywhere. All right, I hope that this is something. You know, I'm not super concerned about it, you know. I'm still not gonna like post photos or anything, but if there's a flash of BabyZed's cute face, let's face it, the internet is better for seeing her adorable face. All right, there's water. I guess we're going to the ocean, man. This sucks. I wasted like 5 or 6 357 shots, all for nothing. How did you make something so cute? I genuinely don't know. I genuinely have no idea. Redline, thank you for the bits, dude. Aces, guys, thank you for the 6 months. Johnny Twitch for the 55 months. Viper for the $2. Do you have rope and a pole? Nope. Seriously though, how does a headshot not kill a deer? Like, is that deer just walking around with a bullet in its brain now? Like, what is happening? Well, you starve incredibly slowly in DayZ. Like, you die of thirst pretty quickly, but you starve very, very slowly. Oh, you guys could see her wave. I was gonna tell you all that she waved, and you actually could see it. 308, nice. Because I thought you could only hear it. But yeah, she's freaking cute as hell, man. I have no idea how I'm related to her. Their brain is actually in their stomach. Sounds like me. Just like real life, need water quicker than food. Yeah, it makes sense. Oh, all right. A rather unfortunate series of events. We only need 6 more rags and we can fish, and then somebody can bop us in the back of the head once we catch a bunch of fish and cook them. You could actually live several days without food depending on your body's fat. Yeah, oh yeah, I mean, isn't it like a rule of 3s? Like 3 minutes without air, even though a lot of people can go longer than that. 3 days without water, 3 weeks without food, something like that. I feel like there's like a rule of threes in terms of like, you know, not having the shit you need. All right, I think we're back at those apartments. I could just keep on looting and hope to find actual food, which is kind of what I want to do. Unless you're Viper and you can survive off leaves and grass. It's okay, nobody saw your complete failure. Hey, at least I hit my shots, unlike that douche earlier. Well, yeah, I mean, even people can survive a headshot, and like people, whatever, in very rare circumstances. But for the sake of a video game, I kind of feel like a headshot should kill a deer. All right, I am gonna loot this apartment building because A, I need clothes for rope, or B, I might actually get lucky and find food. That's a corpse, that's rag. That was a zombie corpse, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure those were zombies. I don't think that was a player. You made your shots, but you have nothing to prove it. I have video footage. Matten, what's going on, buddy? I know a guy who survives 2 headshots, self-inflicted. Jesus. I hope your friend is doing better, bro. But God. They could allow us to eat zombies? Eh. I think that would kill you anyways.
Jayla Turner is making ish strip. Malachi said baby Zed is such adorable. Tell Amish he's such a good dad.
Well, thank you. If I fail at literally everything in life, I hope I succeed at being a dad. Jayla, thank you for the $5. Thank you. And Malachi, thank you for saying that, dude. I'm sure you're a cutie patootie as well. I think you're older. You don't want to be a cutie patootie. All right. I had to go AFK. I'm absolutely positive that you found that deer, right? Right? Yep, we found the deer. We cooked it up. We ate all of it. And now we're starving again for different reasons. Take the hoe to dig up worms. That's actually a swell idea. These trash cans on Avalon spawn loot. Damn it. He has food. They both have food. Hey, fellas, you got any food to spare?
Well, howdy there, partner.
Howdy there.
Hello.
I'm struggling here. I killed a deer, and then it turned out I didn't have anything to cut the deer up with. And then I got something to cut the deer up with, and I went back, and the deer wasn't there. So I'm dying. Do you have anything to spare by any chance?
I don't know.
It's just a nibble?
Out here.
Like a little, like a nibble.
Here.
Oh my goodness. Thank you. You're my savior.
welcome.
What's your name? Oh my God, 2 fish? Are you for real? You guys are incredible. I'm about to get to fishing too.
Good luck.
If I see you again.
My name's Boris.
Boris, it's not. You sound like a Boris. When I heard your voice, I was like, that is Boris for sure.
Yeah, that's Boris.
Boris, it's nice to meet you. And what's your name, sir?
I'm Boris.
Yeah, there you go.
My name's Boris.
Oh, both of you are Boris.
That's right.
Okay.
Yeah, but he's US and I'm IS.
Okay. Okay. Oh my God.
Yeah, Boris versus Boris.
Boris, Boris. Can I be?
There's also a guy named Boris around, so be careful. He's a little weird.
Okay, I'll keep an eye out for that one. My name's Borass with an ASS. Borass. It's nice to meet you guys.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
Nice to meet you.
Okay.
Pleasure.
Thank you for saving my life. Where are you guys headed to?
To the ship.
Okay. Okay, well, I'm gonna get to fishing because I think I'm gonna die otherwise. If I see you, I'll pay you back. I promise.
Okay.
Don't die.
Take care, Boris.
Good luck, Boris and Boris. I wanted to ask them if I could join, but I have a feeling that they're like, they got a thing going, you know? Was that Lexi? It kind of sounded like Lexi. Tell them about HelloFresh. When I'm literally dying of starvation, I don't think that's the time to plug HelloFresh. All right, I still think I should fish a little bit. But honestly, I mean, that was more than enough food. Like, they gave me so much food. I could honestly, like, run back to that airfield now if I wanted to. Ah, you don't have to tell me, Scott. What do we think? Do I run back? You know, that airfield actually with a deagle, I was at that airfield with a scoped, suppressed, chambered deagle. And OG was relaying info to me about a guy with gear, a plate, and a SKS. And I headshot the guy with the deagle and got all the loots. Say you are both Boris again? Huh? It was Michelle Obama. Apple Slices, what's up? Corrupted Dada, how you doing? David Nicholas, what's up? Well, it's very much, David, like, there's always, like, maps of the week, you know? Like, people get all excited that, like, Avalon gets an update, or Sakal has a bunker update. So, like, all the streamers, like, I don't know if it's, like, chasing the content, per se, or we're just bored of what we've been playing the week prior. But, like, everybody just, like, goes to the new map of the week, you know? It's a pretty common thing. All right, I am definitely going to dig up some worms. But I don't know, I might actually try to run into the map and then fish if we're desperate. Are you from the Midwest area, perchance? No, I'm from Pennsylvania. Let's get a stack of 5 worms. But you and I are transparent with one another. I wanted your assurance that there would be no bad faith or any consequences. Yeah, again, like, I don't know. I know I freaked out about meta the other day. Personally, if I bump into a streamer and you go, that's so-and-so, just because I'm a dum-dum and I can't recognize a voice, I don't really consider that meta. Okay, I'm yellow apple still. We need to fish. We need to fish. I personally don't consider that so-and-so meta. Now, if I see a player on a hill and I didn't speak to the person, and you say that's so-and-so, that's meta to me, because I couldn't know that. But, like, if I heard their voice, you know, I know it's them. Oh, hello? Let's keep the fire going. That's my personal line for this stream. Like, I don't think it's meta to go, you recognize, like you know what I mean? That's so-and-so. If I'm talking to them. But I wouldn't have known it was Lexi if I saw her on a hill from 100 meters away through a sniper scope, you know what I mean? PA gang on top. 70 degrees in PA this week. Let's fucking go. People say both the same way you do where I grow up. Yeah, I've been told I say both a little weird. I like throw an L in there for some reason. Yeah, man. I mean, it was 90 yesterday, and then we got a little bit of rain, and it was just like a wonderful like 80 with rain. BabyZed and I played in the rain. It was so fun, dude. I'm so glad that worked out, man. I was like, I'm gonna be the cool dad. I'm gonna take her to the pool. We're gonna have a great time. It started raining, and I'm like, what the hell am I gonna do with this kid? I was like, trying to I'm like, should we go to the mall? There's an indoor playground there, but like we're both in swimsuits. I'm like, what the hell am I gonna do? And I was like, screw it. I know a park with a creek. That'll be fun. And it was a blast, dude. You wanna know something about rainy playgrounds? Slides become water slides, and children eject from the slides going 100 miles per hour. And when children eject from a slide going 100 miles per hour, they scream and giggle. It's a lot of fun. It's a PA thing, the both thing. I think the Bury thing is a PA thing too, right? Right? I've already looted these houses, but now I'm looting them for clothes that I can cut up. Honestly, dude, if I see a player, I might have to bonk them in the hopes that I can, you know, cut up their body for rope. It was 93 here, and now it's 71. Nice, dude. Enjoy it, hoodie. Oh, it's just a disgusting mattress. It's not being ejected at 100 miles an hour that harms you. It's suddenly stopping. Just keep moving and you're fine. That's physics. How much you want to bet I'm gonna craft this rope and then I'm gonna ruin the cleaver? I kind of wanted to ask Lexi if I could roll with them, but I figured if they didn't offer, they were busy and didn't want a third person, you know? Oh shit. They probably were like, this guy's clearly an expert survivalist. Look at him, he's thriving. If we team up with him, the game will be on easy mode because he's so good at the game. Right? Damn. Damn. 4 more rags. 4 more rags. If I cut up my pants, I'll get 4 more rags, but then I won't have pants. Another deagle. Food! Oh my goodness. Everything's turning up cheeks. I don't know, canned crab is a lot of calories. Could I skip fishing now? I'm just gonna jump off of this. I'm sure it's fine. Yeah, I feel like there's no real hurry anymore. I'm actually finding loot now. I was gonna say, this is where the well is. With the way he's been hunting, I fish. I have done a great job hunting, okay? The deer are doing a bad job at dying and being prepared, like, you know, like dying and already being butchered, you know? Like, it's not my fault that the deer don't butcher themselves, you know? One deer didn't butcher itself, the other deer didn't die when I demanded it would, you know? I really don't see how that's on me. Yins is definitely PA, Jayla. I thought Yins was like a Pittsburgh thing. I've never heard Yuns before, if I'm being honest, but Yins, I've never heard Yins in real life either. I've only heard it online. I'm back after 15 minutes. How did you get the meat? Oh, I just through skill, hard work, and perseverance, I got the meat. Great job at injuring wildlife. There's a deer out there somewhere that's fucking cross-eyed and got its tongue sticking out because it's got a frickin' 357 slug in the dome, all right? That deer is limping around out there with a speech impediment, and that's because of me, all right? I did that. Tracking, yes. Killing, yes. Dress, cooking, and eating, not so much. Yeah, see? Can I ever find my way out of these buildings? I'm just yeeting. Poor Lexi, she's like thriving, having a good time with her teammate Boris. And then like sad old me rolls along like begging for food. And she's like, fuck. If I don't give this guy food, people are gonna give me shit about it. Like, if I ever have to team up with him again, he's not gonna let it go. I guess I gotta give him some food. Do birds still circle dead bodies? That's a mod. That's not a vanilla thing. Yes, all right. You're doing great, sweetie. Thank you, Henrys. But yeah, there's a pretty sweet mod where birds circle, like crows fly, or no, sorry, vultures like fly in a circle over dead bodies. I know. My knife's only damaged. It's not ruined quite yet. What's this game called and is it good? This game is called Fortnite and it's terrible. I hate it. All right, I think I should run back to where that fire is hopefully still burning. And then stoke the flames, do a little bit of fishing, and then we'll run into the map. Yeah, fire's still going. It's called Fortnite because it takes 2 weeks to complete, yeah. Thought this was Halo Reach. But yeah, Austin, it's called DayZ. It is free on PlayStation at the moment. I've got some beginner's guides on YouTube if you need help learning the ropes. No, my fire went out. Shit. I really didn't want to have to make a whole thing. Reignite. I thought this was Subnautica. Dude, I'm really bummed about the whole Subnautica 2 situation. Has anything come of that? Apparently, the studio that bought the rights to Subnautica 2 from the original creators is like totally fucking them over. And it's like kind of like a situation where like I feel like I have to boycott Subnautica 2, which is a bummer because I was really looking forward to that game. I don't know. I really hope that like things change and I don't have to feel gross about playing it. Because I was going to stream it. I was going to stream Subnautica 2. If the company's being gross, though, I can't in good conscience promote that game. Forest Wombat, how you doing? Yeah, good luck, Austin. It's a great game, man. Check out my beginner's guides. They'll help you get started. What happened with Subnautica 2? Apparently, I don't know all the details, but the studio, the original game was made by like an indie dev, and he like did it like pretty budgeted. But the game was so popular that I think he like got a deal with like a big studio, and they're like kicking the original developers out and screwing them over on like money that they deserve. I don't remember the exact details, but the article I read, I was like, shit, I can't buy this game. Like, I can't support this game. Which sucks, because dude, Subnautica 1 is like one of the greatest video games of all time, if you ask me. I'm totally gonna die, dude. Somebody's gonna roll up and, oh, Jesus. Somebody turned a player into tanned leather? That is so messed up. Wait. Oh, cool. I lost my BK. I'll grab it. Special leather. That'll be useful if I get desperate. So somebody like literally fished here and then got killed and cut up. It's gonna happen to me. Phoenix, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I already have rope, so I'm good on that front. Frankly, I think I'm gonna catch like one fish and then go. I don't really need the fish, but I'm just like, I don't want to be starving in 20 minutes, you know? Whoops. Pacific Northwest, Muzzagod. It's a map based on like Oregon, Washington kind of deal. Thank you, Buckaloo. Thank you. The publisher, Crafton, promised a $250 million bonus if the devs could hit a certain development deadline, and they were on track to actually do it. So the publishers canceled the game. The devs are suing now. The game is canceled? So the game's not even coming out. I thought the game was coming out and they like weren't getting a cut of the sales or something. That's so scummy, dude. You want to know what I think about when it comes to things like that? A company screwing over the little guy? I think, yar, it's time to open me sails and soar, or boat the seven seas, yar. But I also can't stream that shit because I'm not going to promote it and, you know, help people sell copies that way. It'll be a game I play offline, it will, yar. Who's the developer? Crafton. I didn't know that Kraft Mac and Cheese made video games. What's a pirate's favorite letter? The C. I know it's not R. There's like a twist to that joke. They ruined PUBG. Crafton made PUBG, huh? Crazy 3 maps on console, worth buying for PC just for the ultimate map, Namalsk. 4th map coming to console soon, but it will be a paid DLC. All right, that's enough, right? I think that's enough fish. Subnautica 2 was on track to release early this year, but because of the $250 earnout, they delayed the game until 2026. So they are still going to release it and fuck over the devs. Okay, I thought so. I was like, there's no way they're gonna cancel that game. That game is gonna make a ton of money, even with the controversy. The average consumer won't know shit about it. I don't know, I hope the lawsuit ends up in the creator's favor, and then I can in good conscience buy the game. Because I would love to purchase that game, support those the actual devs, not the company, and then stream the game. I would love to do that, but I'm definitely not streaming a game that's going to support a studio that fucks people over like that. And I should read the article again to have a solid understanding, but like, if they promise them $250 million to be on time, isn't there like a contract? Like, I'd assume that that was in writing, or was it just like a verbal or an email, or like not an actual like binding document? All right, beautiful. I can... Yo, LadyZed messed with my keyboard. It's like the lighting scheme is all weird now. I forget what buttons I use to change the lighting setup. All right, so I put one fish there, I hold the other in my hand, and I can run into the map. Devs should always put a self-destruct code in their files that they delete once they get their money. It's actually kind of brilliant. Imagine if you messed that up though, and then it deleted, but you were getting paid, you know what I mean? Like, everything went well, you just like spaced out and forgot to turn off the self-destruct code. And bada bing, bada boom. Shawnee, thank you for the follow. All right. Let's go to that airfield and get one tap by a dude with a Tundra. Or has it been long enough that I could follow in Boris and Boris's footsteps and probably loot over there? And loot fairly safe. You know what? I'm gonna do that. We're gonna go to that ship and hopefully get some BK ammo. Or some 357. Yoda's left nut has just asked Viper to marry them. I think this is the love story of the century. I have a doctor's appointment in 2 hours. I'm getting the results from my MRI on Saturday. Wish me luck. Best of luck, man. I hope it goes well. Crafton is the publisher. The developer is Unknown Worlds Entertainment. Okay. Well, Crafton sucks. From what I'm hearing. Oh wait, do I take the bridge to that little island, or do I go to the boat? Wait. What am I doing? Looks like there's a lot of potential for development on the islands out there. Summer camp cabin. Oh, we're going. We're going to the summer camp. I'm getting a butt exam on Friday. Fun. Did the Deeraw quest for the second time last weekend. Got camped on the aircraft carrier. Sniped as I was hopping the rail to swim back to the non-gas land. So scummy, I know. That sucks, man, that sucks. It sucks to die that way, but it is kind of cool that there was like a firefight on the Arctic island. Like, it totally blows to be on the death end of that, but you know, it's pretty neat that there are players up there, you know, competitively. Typical white man coming to an island. It's nice looking. Let's develop this. That's not what I meant.
Jayla Turner is making ish strip. Yuns is the short term of U1's often Yuns, or U1's Yuns is a Pittsburgh thing exclusively rest of Paul like up near Erie is Yuns. Woman shrugging emoji.
Oh my god. Sexy robot lady said that so quickly. Jayla, thank you for the super chat and the detailed explanation in yuns versus yins versus puns versus bins. There was no firefight, only shot once. I was in the water, no chance to fight back. That part blows. That part totally blows. Jesus, demented. I'm tempted to swim to these islands and see if there's like hunting spawns, but I kind of have a feeling there won't be much there. Yeah, look at that. Whole bunch of summer camps, nice. These pants are crummy insulation, but it's more inventory space. Ooh, I'm hungry. I had a bowl of cereal, but I'm freaking hungry already. I like the trees in this map. It fits. Pine trees for the Pacific Northwest makes sense. Pine trees for an island based on the game, the movie Lost, TV show Lost. Which is, you know, in Hawaii, not so much. Coast Guard will be coming up soon. Is that on the coast? I think I'm just gonna follow the coast then. You can't stop crying about the Lost map. I just don't know how you miss so badly on like very easy details. All right, I still got my original teddy bear. Bro, I think somebody's nearby. I don't even think they're like far away. Yep. Heard that. What happens if they don't enter the code in Lost? I don't know. Nothing? End of the world? Who knows? I'm like really tempted to go to... I'm doing it. I'm going to that house. Let's just see, guys. How much you want to bet that like the best gun on the map spawns in that house right there? There's a bridge, you know? We barely have to swim. Why not? Okay. What? There's a heli crash on the coast? You can't actually loot those. Ooh, Mosin route, nice. So it's like on that island with the bridge. I'm kind of tempted, but I'm doing this. You could just live there? That sounds lovely. Did you find the deer you shot? Yep. I mean, I'm well fed, aren't I? What do you think happened, chums? Either I found the deer and had a miraculous victory that everyone was really impressed by, or I begged for food from a nice man and woman both named Boris. Which one sounds more likely? Is Bigfoot a new thing? No, Bigfoot was on this map in the last update. Option C, I don't even know what that option is. But yeah, it's probably on that island with the bridge. I'd really like to find an in-game map to get an idea of what's changed. Option D, you died and respawned. That actually did not happen. I hope that they do stuff with these islands out here. It'd be pretty neat. Have you been to the Northeast Island area? New military stuff? Nope. Dude, I'm brand new to this update. I have no idea what's changed. I don't really look up offline maps, so I'm just hoping to find an in-game one. But go north. Good to know. Whoa! Jayla! Thank you for the 20 gifted memberships! Guys, you know what to do. Jayla, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, so I said I'd find the best gun in the game in this house. This blouse is the best gun in the game, guys. I'm glad that we made this trip together. It was a good idea. Oh my god. I did not hear him coming around the left. I thought he was coming around the right. Is that really it? What a terrible science expedition. This would have been a good place to fish, though. We'll swim to that stuff on the left. I might do the pocket knife trick and go grab a granola bar or something. I'm hungry. Jayla, thank you for gifting out memberships to Jaffat, Gabe Hoag, Fish Mermaid, Joseph, Joe Likes Raiders, Zach, Ashley Johnson, Iraf, Rot MG, Crisco, Back to Base, just back, not black, Ian Bannerman, Rachel Gregory, Alice, Joe P, Swifty, Greg Zuback, Eric B, Neil Jeffer, The Kurgan, Jafat, Erie Rays, Gabe Hoag, and I got Fish Mermaid. All y'all have Jayla to thank. Jayla, thank you. Keep an eye out for gators. There are not gators. You're lying. You're lying. This new keyboard doesn't do the jam pocket knife thing very well. All right, I gotta pee. I'm getting a snack. I'll be right back. I'm back. I was thinking he would hold up some poor store clerk with a pocket knife for a granola bar. This works too, I guess. Scarf down a granola bar, got myself an apple. I got snacks for days, baby. You're goddamn right, Cosmic Crisp. I wonder where that bridge was supposed to lead. I'll tell you the same thing I tell my 4-year-old. Stop eating snacks and make a meal if you're hungry. Well, it's 9:50 a.m. Like, it's not breakfast, but it's not lunch. Like, I don't want a full meal. I just want to make it to lunch. I have a little bit more of that tikka masala chicken I could eat. It's getting a little old, though. I have hidden veggie pasta I could eat, but that's spaghetti. That's kind of messy to eat at your computer. Might be a bad idea. I'm stuck on Banov. I keep falling to my death in the start of the underground areas. Oof. The aliens are what always get me on Banov. Yeah, I have this like tikka masala sauce in a jar from Costco, chum. So it's like such an easy meal prep to just like cook some chicken, throw some frozen veggies in there, cauliflower, peas, green beans, broccoli, etc. Ooh, it's like a medical spawn. Interesting. And then just like add the sauce, make some rice. You got meals for like a week. Did you end up getting together with Locust and Muscles and Abs? Just Muscles. The timing didn't work out with Abs and Locusts because bedtimes and all that. This is a cool area. But Muscles came over with the twins and the 4-year-old, and we had a ball. They were all super cute and super fun. And like once I went out to dinner with the mother-in-law the night before her birthday, and I didn't want to I didn't even float the idea or passive aggressively be like, my friends are out having a good time tonight. You know, we just stayed in and watched Naked Gun, which was hilarious, by the way. I was genuinely like cry laughing for the first like hour of that movie. It's so good, dude. Nice, all right. It's something. Is Weapons worth seeing in theaters? Absolutely. Now, I don't think it's a movie that's like Top Gun or like, it's not a movie that's like, okay, if you don't see it in theaters, it's not good. It's still gonna be good at home. But it's a movie that deserves, you know, the movie theater experience. Does that make sense? Oh, I kind of want the fishing rod. I'll just keep this. I'll keep the cleaver too. Let's keep meleeing with the cleaver until it dies. Oh, cool, armbands. Lots and lots of geared dudes. And there's 3 of them because there was only 2 armbands left, right? So that's awesome. Better or worse than the old Naked Guns? I saw the original. I saw the 1988 Naked Gun. Which I have definitely seen a lot of scenes from it. I've never seen the whole thing. I ended up switching my Letterboxd score to 5 stars. I haven't stopped thinking about it. Dude, honestly, the second I got done rating it on Letterboxd, I was like, why did I make it 4.5 stars? It's a 5-star movie. Like, I can't think of a flaw, dude. I really can't. Like, I had a bit of a critique about the way the story restarts over and over again from multiple perspectives. But after watching Barbarian, I'm like, you know what? That's a problem in Barbarian. but not in Weapons. In Weapons, he does it much better. In Weapons, in Barbarian, you restart the story multiple times and build to the same point and then restart it again. So it's a little bit of a ball tease where you're like, I just want to know what's going on at the big climax moment. Why are you making me restart 3 times when we get back to that climax moment? Why are you edging me, bro? But like, Weapons does it in a much more nuanced way where like, you're not always getting to the same moment and then restarting. You're always starting and ending at different moments. So the story's progressing even though you're restarting it, if that makes sense. Like dude, like Weapons is a 5-star movie. It's definitely the best movie I've seen all year. The Naruto running kids thing is a little funny. I know, it is pretty funny. It's not quite Naruto. The arms are like out like an airplane. They're not like, who has a red toilet? That's weird. They're like out like an airplane. It's not like behind you like Naruto. I watched the new Superman with my wife. I have to say I liked it better than Fantastic Four. Agreed. I think it's better than Fantastic Four. Fantastic Four was good, but I think this one was better. Huh. Hello? Better than Sinners? Yeah, better than Sinners. Sinners was a great movie. Like, Sinners is like a 4.5 star movie. I forget what I rated it, but honestly, Weapons is 5. Like, I gotta go back and change it. It was like a great creepy horror movie, but then also like laugh out loud funny at times. Like, I don't know, man. Zach Krager, he's got a lot of potential. Battery. I really need some Magnum ammo. Oh, I got nothing. It's so cool that like everybody's on with Weapons. Like it's fun when like everybody's watching one thing. And I feel like that's not like everybody, I guess most people are watching Alien Earth right now. But there's no like cultural monolith anymore the way there used to be. But it's fun when like a movie hits just so and like everybody's talking about it. And like right now we got Weapons for movies and Alien Earth for TV shows, and both are just like hitting really, really well. One is existing IP, but a new twist on it. What is Weapons about? Without spoiling Weapons, I'll tell you what you know from the trailer. Hell yeah. Basically a classroom with a bunch of like a 4th grade classroom or somewhere around there. Every kid in the classroom just got up in the middle of the night at like 2:17 a.m. and just ran off into the night. And they just disappeared. And they weren't kidnapped, nothing like that. They just got up and left their beds and just ran away. And they did it running with their arms outstretched like an airplane, like really creepy and eerily. But one kid didn't do it in the classroom. And it's just, it's like the parents are trying to figure out what happened, you know? Is it scarier than Sinners? I mean, personally, I don't think Sinners is scary at all. It's more of an action movie. But, yes, definitely scarier than Sinners, if you ask me. But it's not like, I was worried that as a dad, I was going to be really freaked out by Weapons, but I wasn't at all. Like, it's got some creepy moments, it's got some jump scares, but nothing that's like going to keep you up at night. Are people watching Alien Earth? A lot of people in chat have been talking about it. Bro barely reacting to those shots. Am I dumb? It's a scare dono. Egger, thank you for the 308. If you saw a pop-up, that means it's a scare donation. It's not real gunshots. All right, I don't want to get stuck in a queue. Well, yeah, I've been listening to those scare donos for a while, so they initially make me jump. But it's pretty rare that I actually think I'm being shot at when I hear those donos. I started it, but I couldn't finish the 2nd episode. Not for me. Really? Or do you like other Alien properties? Because it's like, as a fan of the Alien franchise... Wait, is the server even going down? It still has 90 people in it. Did I get kicked? Said the server was shutting down, right? Thank you, Taylor. I feel like I'm the only one that got kicked. I don't have prio either. If we're in like a 20-person queue, that's gonna really suck. Dude. Did it not say server was shutting down? I didn't even look. I just clicked yes. That fucking sucks, dude. It said server restart. The server didn't restart. Or did it? Okay, wait. This queue is moving. All right. I think I'm an idiot. I think that DayZ SA launcher just didn't update the player pop. It looks like this is an actual restart. Otherwise, I wouldn't have gone up 5 slots immediately. Great. Well, I'm never gonna get in. I mean, now the server is down? What? This is the weirdest server restart ever. Now it shows 0 out of 90. Because normally when I get kicked out, I just keep hitting refresh. I wait till it says offline, and then I join right then, and I can usually get in quickly. That was just so weird that it like restarted, but it didn't. And 56th in queue. If it's just the queue trying to get in the server, I should be okay. First episode of Alien Earth was solid. Second, haven't watched yet. Second is kind of more traditional, just like, well, I won't spoil anything. There's less on its mind, I feel like, for the second one. It's just kind of like, all right, aliens, bruh. I just want you to know your title made me want to pack a bag with nothing but food, ammo, and weapons, and of course a victory beer, and go hunt Bigfoot IRL. How dare you hunt Bigfoot? I'm not hunting him, Razor. I'm trying to meet him so I can be his friend. I really don't understand the love for Barbarian. I hated that movie, so I don't think Weapons is for me. I think, dude, Weapons is way better than Barbarian, and I think what off-put people about Barbarian was the huge tonal shift in the middle of the movie. And a lot of people couldn't forgive the movie for that. I personally loved it. I loved it the first time I saw it. The second time on a rewatch, I was like, this isn't quite working as well for me. But I don't know, man. I would recommend you check out Weapons, Rack. Even if you didn't like Barbarian, if you liked anything about Barbarian, I'd say watch Weapons. I think Weapons is much better. They tried to pay homage to the OG in the first episode. It was kind of too obvious. I was a little annoyed that they like recreated the beginning of Alien 1 in Alien Earth, but they did so much. They did that for the first scene and the first scene only, and then they did their own thing. So I can forgive it, but it was blatant, absolutely blatant. Like we're recreating the first movie for like the first 10 minutes of Alien Earth. I wanted to like Weapons, but something about it left me unsatisfied, huh? Alpha from 28 years later, that's packing the hammer, needs his own movie. Replaying the best Zelda ever, Link to the Past. It is Link's punk phase. He has pink hair, At the moment, I'm a bunny. Yeah, being a bunny, that's super punk. I do want to replay some, like, Link's Awakening and Link to the Past. Like, on my Steam Deck. Barbarian reminds me of Jeepers Creepers. Never seen Jeepers Creepers. Yeah, it did end a little abruptly, Hurricane. Like, all the loose ends were tied up, but it did kind of just like... It did just kind of like... over. Like, I see what you mean. It didn't bother me, though. I felt like all the loose ends were tied up and I was happy. I mean, I don't consider myself a horror guy. Like, maybe I'm becoming one, because horror is like a really fun genre for people to play around in. But like, the type of horror movies that I really don't like is like The Conjuring. Like, movies that are just gonna like keep me up at night with creepy images of like scary chicks with their hair in front of their face, like The Ring. Like, The Ring fucked me up when I was in 7th grade. Like, I couldn't sleep after I saw that movie. So like, movies that are just horror, like, don't really do it for me. But like, a creative twist on horror, like the way the weapon story is told, or like a really fun, juicy, gory, practical effects horror movie is really fun, you know? Yes, I've seen the original Exorcist. I've never seen any others, or Poltergeist. I've never seen a Poltergeist movie. I've seen the original Halloween. I've never seen a Friday the 13th. I've never seen a Nightmare on Elm Street. I love the Alien movies. I love Predator. That's kind of action, not horror. Couldn't take a shower after seeing The Grudge. Yeah, like, movies like that don't really... I don't know. I'm not interested in, like, Conjuring, The Grudge. Like, I want to see The Omen. The original Omen is supposed to be really good.
Boom THTJSTHPPND just resubbed for 30 months. Can I get a hug? I've been pretty down lately.
You can get a hug, buddy. Virtual hugs. Everybody virtually hug Boom. I'm sorry you're down, man. I hope everything's okay. Thank you for the 30 months, man. I couldn't stand the monster in Barbarian. I feel like it's too played out trope. That's a trope? I've literally never seen that in a movie, but again, I don't watch a ton of horror. I've never seen Texas Chainsaw Massacre. That one I gotta see. I gotta watch the original Texas Chainsaw Massacre. All right, we did it. Changeling. All right, more water. And I've got a map too, so I can get an idea of where we are and where we should go. Total trope. I really want to like say what it is, because I really don't feel like it's a trope, but I don't want to spoil it for other people in case they haven't seen it. The hills have eyes. You know what was a really good movie? Oh, wait, was it called The Depths? What's the spelunking cave movie? Dude, okay, so again, I'm not a horror person. When I was a kid, I was terrified of horror movies. The Descent. The Descent was great. When I was a kid, I was not into horror movies. My parents weren't into it, so I'd never watch horror movies. The Ring, like, literally messed me up. Astronaut and I watched the movie about the Tooth Fairy, and like that movie freaked me out. Like, I was so not a horror kid, and yet I watched House of a Thousand Corpses when I was in like 8th grade, and I laughed. I thought that movie was so dumb and just like not scary at all, and just like I thought that movie was like so dumb. Barbarian is old enough you can spoil it. I could, but I don't think I really want to. I'm a fan of Zach Kreger, so I kind of want people to watch his shit without spoiling it for him. Okay. That's probably National Guard area. I got no armor, no guns. We were terrified of that Tooth Fairy movie. It was like, from what I remember, Astronaut, it was like you, me, and a bunch of girls. and all the girls were into it, and you and I were like jumping out of our skin, terrified. But we like were trying to act tough because we didn't want to like act like a bunch of pussies in front of the ladies. All right. So there's the airfield, there's the island. That's probably, yeah, that's probably the island I swam to. I'm probably right around here. National Guard facility. McNeil Island has the prison. Maybe I should skip Natural Guard and run to the prison if I can. National Guard would be good, but I literally just heard shots. Like, I don't have a way to defend myself if there are people there. Is the Darkness Falls? Is that the Tooth Fairy movie? Darkness Falls? I think it's something like that. The Descent I'll have to check out. Luke Perry. I don't know who directed it, but I'm pretty sure it's an all-female cast. The Descent is like, I feel like the beginning of The Descent is absolutely terrifying and really, really riveting, but it's kind of those like, The Thing is better left to the imagination. Like by the end of the movie, you're like kind of not scared anymore because you've seen the shark from Jaws, you know? But it was like absolutely terrifying when it was up in your imagination. Can we talk about the generational trauma 90% of us have about log trucks? You know what would be a fun movie night? Is Final Destination, bro. Final Destination would be a fun movie night. The new one's supposed to be pretty fun. Any buffering? I am not having any dropped frames at the moment. Was that a Stephen King quote? Maybe. But it's definitely like a common idea for horror movies is, you know, let your brain fill in the gaps and it's gonna be way scarier than showing the monster. I actually agree that in Barbarian kind of has that same problem to an extent. But I don't know, Barbarian was just like such a surprise that it really worked for me on the first viewing. Again, not so much on the second. I think the log truck is in Final Destination 2. The new one is nice. The characters absolutely suck, but the kills are brutal. But that's what you want. Like, you want to be rooting for death. You want to be like, these kids suck. I want to watch them die. I think I'm really not happy that I'm just YOLO running it into the map. Like, it's just such a bad idea. I'm gonna run into a guy with an AK. But I don't really feel like I have much of a choice. I mean, we've been looting the coast. We're just not finding anything. You need to watch Midnight Man intro to just watch a kid explode into a geyser of blood. It's awesome. I like fun horror. I don't like horror that, like, is actually scary. Is that my line? I don't know. Like, I wish I had like an actual way to describe what type of horror I like and what type of horror I don't. Like Darkness Falls, The Conjuring, fuck that. But like Barbarian, Weapons, you know, Nope. Like, that type of stuff is so fun. The Crazies, I love The Crazies. That's basically a zombie movie. Zombie movies are kind of their own thing. They are horror, but they're not like horror, you know? Don't Be Afraid of the Dark is what I was thinking of. I don't think I've ever seen that one. I've seen the original Scream, and that's it, Border Boy. Terrifier, Terrifier's not for me. I was very afraid of Terrifier. Just the face of Art the Clown is scary shit. That face, it's almost like still images and character design freak me out more than the actual movie. Like, again, just imagining the chick from The Ring is like the most terrifying thing I can think of. A still image of Art the Clown is absolutely terrifying. But when I watched Terrifier 1, I was like, all right, I'm not really afraid of this guy anymore now that he's moving and he's a goofy clown. And the gore and the practical effects was really well done, but it wasn't really for me. It was just like gratuitous, and I didn't feel the urge to watch the second one. You don't like nightmare fuel horror. That's a good way to describe it. I don't like nightmare fuel. I don't want to be looking in the shadows of my room at night thinking I see a fucking outline of a wet, black-haired chick with her hair hanging in her face. Fun slasher horror. What'd you think about Heretic? I didn't see it, but I want to. I heard it was good. Don't watch Insidious then? Yeah, I don't think Insidious would be one for me. Human Centipede is more your kind of movie? Yeah, but not for horror reasons. No, Terrifier's not scary. It's just like gross. All right, do I bother looting over here or do I go right up into the prison? I kind of want to go right up into the prison in the hopes that nobody's there, but... Who am I kidding? People are gonna be there. Just because I heard stuff at National Guard doesn't mean that they're all there and not at this prison. Let's see if we can find a gun here before we go in. 2 Zeds, 1 cup. Now that's a horror movie. Oh, I forgot. I am armed, guys. I have 3 shots in an amphibia. This is gonna be fine. Mauer, what's up, buddy? Sean of the Bread, how you doing? I don't spend my time on horror movies. I'm getting increasingly interested in them.
Just free sub for 53 months.
Like, and while I always say, when people say, like, they don't make new movies anymore, like, I always say, yes, they do. You just don't go to see them. I feel like the horror genre is the genre where, like, creative directors get the most leeway to play and really do something unique and fun. So even though I don't really love horror, I like seeing a director flex their creative juices, you know, and like, I don't know, I like that part is like fun for me. Oops. Horror movies are just too predictable anymore. I mean, I think there are predictable horror movies, and then I think there are really good ones too. And also, like, if I describe the entire plot of Weapons, no spoilers, I'm not going to. If I describe the entire plot of Weapons, it's a very basic movie. Like this, like, but it's just told in such a good way that made it really interesting and unique. Viper, thank you for gifting a sub to Mutant Tuck. Mutant Tuck, enjoy the emotes, buddy. Thank you, Viper. I do need matches. Why am I leaving those behind? Thrillers are more interesting than horrors. Have lost the point these days. It depends on the horror movie. Like any Jordan Peele horror movie is like real, like the elevated horror genre, like can be really amazing or it can be up its own ass, you know? Did you watch the Preacher TV series? No, but I read the comic book and I love the comic. Viper's hopping off night, buddy. Have a good one. Killing isn't horror for me. Aliens is horror to me. Make me weird? No, Alien 1 is... What? Alien 1 is horror, if you ask me. But Alien 2 is a sci-fi action movie. Does that make sense? Like, Romulus is probably horror. But, like, Alien 2, I think that's an action movie. Jordan Peele is overrated. I think he's a very good director. I mean, Get Out is like a masterpiece. And then his 2 follow-ups, Us and Nope, were both solid. Like, they're not, I wouldn't say they're masterpieces, but they were really, really good. I mean, and he's like, you know, he's a freaking unique writer-director who does his own thing. Like, I don't know, that's rare. I kind of want to rewatch Nope. I don't remember loving Us, but Nope has, Nope is one I thought about a lot after I was done watching it. And I kind of like to see again. No guns. No guns. It was Us. It's good, yeah. Us I remember like liking, but I did not really feel like I needed to see it again. Nope had me staring at clouds for weeks. Nope was good. I really like Nope. Prometheus is a pretty cool alien thriller. I love Prometheus. But I found a gun in one of those apartments, so really I should be
become a member.
looting all of them. Wait, did I loot both apartments or just the one? God damn it. I wish my brain worked. Forest Wombat, thank you for the membership. Alien 1 was good because you never really saw the xenomorph until the end. Dallas and the Access Tunnel was horrifying. Alien 1 is great, but again, I definitely think Alien 1's a horror movie. Alien 2 is an action movie. Yeah, Prometheus was good. I think that the one that sucked was Alien Covenant. Alien Covenant was trash. Spider-Man wouldn't get his butt handed to him by the alien from the movie. Would get his butt kicked? I don't agree with that at all. Spidey's fast as fuck. He's got like precog senses, man. He could dodge the alien. Yes, Prometheus is the one that has the abortion scene. It's fucking terrifying, dude. Cloverfield was dope. 10 Cloverfield Lane, also dope. It's a good sci-fi, but it's a bad Alien prequel. Seems like they flip-flopped on if it should be included as a prequel, but eventually committed. Huh. I don't know if I feel the same way about it. I loved it. And then I was like so excited for the follow-up, Alien Covenant, and they're just like, nah. We're just gonna make a shitty Alien movie. Somebody dropped that. They probably cooked there. You didn't like Cloverfield 1, huh? Oh, I love Cloverfield 1. That was back when like found footage movies were still fairly unique. I think these are better insulation than the pants I'm wearing. They stand out a little bit more, but I think they blend in enough to be worth the extra insulation. $1.8K watching? I do not have 1.8K people watching. That's ridiculous. Or is it one of those algorithm days? District 9 was fun. Awesome movie. Why didn't they ever make a sequel? It really felt like they were going to make another District 9 movie, and then they never did. Speaking of movies, how was movie night? Really, really fun. We watched Tremors. Had about, I don't know, 20 people filtering in and out. It was really fun, man. It was great. All right. We're going up there. I like all the Predator films. I like Predator 1. Predator 2 is fine. Predators is great. I liked Prey. I've never seen Alien vs. Predator. I'm excited for Predator Badlands. And I was actually thinking about watching that animated Predator movie last night, but then I realized I had to stream tonight. Wait, where's the prison? Hold up. There's a prison on this island, right? MDT, how you doing? Seeing 1.8 here. Wow, we're hitting the algorithm. Well, if you're new on YouTube, please drop a sub. I'd greatly appreciate it. Also, if you're interested in HelloFresh, it's an amazing meal delivery service. Save yourself a trip to the grocery store and get 50% off using my HelloFresh code. Rated PG-13. Shameless, absolutely shameless. I'm pretty sure that's how it works, dog. Every once in a while, you get real lucky with the YouTube algorithm, and people who just have autoplay on just end up in your channel. It's nice though, you know, it's good. Doesn't hurt. All right, so there's that. I think the prison's gonna be up here. Tusk was a horror movie to me. Tusk was wild. Tusk was just funny though. Like, I was laughing during that movie. Your HelloFresh plug in the middle of the battle the other day still cracks me up. Hopefully that was clipped. Yeah, I should put that in a video. I truly don't think they're bots, B-Rad. I just think it's the algorithm sending people your way. All right, here's the prison. This is usually a very lucrative place to get gear, but it's also a very dangerous place. Stab vest. Do I waste my leather kit? Ah, crap. Oh, I think that one has a good condition vest. Because I think I'm likely to find a plate carrier here, so I kind of want to save my leather kit. Nah, he's beat up. I don't want to damage it any further. Alright. I'd like something better than an SSG, but if I left here with an SSG, I wouldn't be the angriest dude in the world. I hope we can get a mag for this AR-15. I think that's pretty likely. Spermy Jeans! What a name. What a name. Alright, I'm gonna try to sneak in and get right into the underground area. I believe that's where you can find like AK. At least back in the day, you could find AKs and plates there. Spermy Jeans, thank you for the 10 gifted memberships, dude. I will read those names in just a second. I just am trying to be sneaky. Press vest. Nice. All right, real quick. Nick BMX Guy, AE, Ducked Med, Hogged Out, Albert's Cat, AK11, Bocane, Ash Pulse, Dylan Watson, and Chase Me Outdoors. Enjoy the emotes, guys. Thank you, Spermy. All right, isn't there like an underground entrance over here on the left? It's been a long time since I've been here. Crap. I know there was an underground thing here. But I think I'm past it. I mean, I know that over here... Oh, I'm actually overheating. Over here, this is a military spawn. You can find some gear in here. I think my monitor info is in ! specs if you spam that. I think that the info is there. Why has PNW been popular? It got an update. Oh, I thought that loot spawned in here. Am I wrong? Oh, come on. 2 hits, 2 bleeds. Aggroing every zombie, too. If anybody's approaching, they're gonna know I'm here. And that's a military spawn. I'll take a shotgun. Maybe we'll get lucky with an R12 in here. Come on, you dumb bitch. These are the guys that might have ammo. Damn it. This game, the melee zombies in this game, like, I can't imagine what it'd be like to, like, have never heard of DayZ and then hear about it and check it out. And you're like, that's what the melee combat looks like? Let's fucking go! Like, if you were brand new to DayZ, you're like, this is how you fight zombies in that game? You'd be so off-put. Robbie, you do not have to do that, man. Just watch the stream however is enjoyable to you, man. You don't have to, you know, go nuts trying to get me an extra view. I appreciate it, though. I just want you to watch and enjoy. All right. I got a sniper. It's a weak sniper, but it's a sniper nonetheless. I got a press vest, you know, shotgun on the floor. Oh, oh, oh. Thank you. Where? I missed it. Now I got a triple carry. In the big room next to the SSG. Oh my god. Wait, where's the entrance? Here. Oh my goodness! How in the world did I miss that? Oh, beautiful. Alright, I still think I have to triple carry. I think the deagle's gone. I think the deagle's out. Oh, baby, R12. And I'm not on Sakal. If I find an R12 on Sakal, that means I'm dead. It's inevitable. Man, imagine clearing a building in the dark with an R12 with a flashlight. Sounds like so much fun. If only there were dark nights. No, wrong one. Nitno, how you doing, buddy? I kind of actually want to keep the PLAD off of the AR. Like, the AR would be good to use if I get a mag for it, but is it worth triple carrying when I'm not sure I'm gonna find a mag? It's a zombie out there. Killing all the policemen zombies will probably give me a decent amount of SSG ammo. I dropped the AR, yeah, it's chambered and I'm triple carrying. I think I'm gonna pick it up on my way out. But I don't think I want to carry it around forever. At least not while I'm in here. Hell, what? Oh! Oh my god. It's a goat. Don't worry, chat, it's just a goat. How about the Livonia bunker? Haven't been in a very long time. It's pretty cool, man. It's one of the cooler things they added in DayZ. Alright, so there's not really much going on in the center here. On vanilla, these spawn loot, but... Oh, look at that. I was just gonna say, I feel like they don't really spawn anything on official. Or sorry, on modded, when they, like, mod this building somewhere else. I could put that Pioneer on... Sorry, the P-Lot on the Pioneer. But wouldn't it be basically the same as using the AR? Unless I find a magazine. TRMZ is in the woods. If TRMZ is on PNW, I don't want to know. See, like, he could give me SSG ammo. But he'll also leave a trail of bodies, and if somebody rolls up, they're gonna know I'm here. It was a goat reference. Okay, okay. I'm just being careful. These guys hearing me? Come on, I really don't want it to fight you outside where I can get sniped. Joke went over my head. I apologize. Any day now, dude. Any day. I'm a criminal. Apprehend me. Yes. That's the fuck I'm talking about. What, you think you're smarter than me? You think you're smarter and better looking than me and you have a bigger penis? Is that what you think? Think you're gonna come in here and make a fool of me? Ha, take that. Take that. It was worth it. Those Boris twins really turned this life around. I couldn't have done it without them. Hold on, guys. My dad's calling me, and I need to take it. Let me just check on this really quick. All right, sorry about that. Yeah, I heard the heli crash. It was kind of that way. I kind of want to loot this base though. I've left here with frickin' plates and ARs. Like I just don't know where that underground area is. This is a motherfucker just point and laugh like a mime? No, I was just trying to like communicate with all y'all like, yes, I heard it. Yes, it's that way. I don't know, is an R12? Wait, is an R12 and an SSG a win and what we should keep? Hope everything's okay with the fam. Yeah, everything's okay. If I get phone calls, though, I gotta take them today. I'm not ignoring the phone. Ooh, this is cool. That is cool that he's, like, actually locked in there. Imagine if you showed up here and there was just, like, an actual player just, like, sitting in here like, dude, somebody locked me up. Help me. Okay, I swear there's an underground bit. Yeah, get slashed. Like, does anybody know what I'm talking about, or did I dream that there was an underground area? I swear, like, right over on the left here, there was like a downward slope. And it took you to like a little underground section where like plates could spawn. Hoping I could see something. You're probably dreaming. I swear it was a thing. Yeah, death row. Yeah. That was it, Skip. It was death row. It was like underground. I guess he took it out? Oh, and this fence... Oh, no, there's an opening there. Ugh. I mean, I've gone the whole way around, haven't I? Oh my god, all these zombies are respawning really fast. Death row used to be near the greenhouses. I swear it was like this corner over here. Yeah. I think it's gone. I feel like it was like right here. I'm pretty sure it's gone. All right, let's go chase that heli crash then. I wonder why he took it out. Doesn't really make any sense to me. Oh, crap. Alright, I can sneak out this way, and we can kind of go, hopefully, towards that heli crash.
Viper the Savior _ is making ish strip. My bad ish and chat. I was sleeping, but I just got booted from my DayZ group.
Oh no.
I'm so angry RN, for no
What?
reason. F woozy face emoji, crying face emoji, crying face emoji.
Okay, that's drivable, but I'm stuck on an island, so kind of what's the point? Dude, I'm sorry to hear that, man. That sucks. I mean, if they'd kick you out like that, I say fuck them, but I know that's easy to say, you know. It still sucks. We've got the down to play section, you know, maybe you'll find a better group there. Okay, so there's a whole bunch of hunting stuff over that way, right? Yeah. And I kind of want to check it out in the hopes that, I find like a blaze. But I was in the hallway. The hallway's there, and I was facing like this way, and it was back to the left. So the heli crash is kind of that way. Yeah, on to better things is definitely the way to think about it, Forrest. I agree. It still sucks, though. Piper, thank you for the super chat. Spermy, thank you for the 10 gifted memberships. Gamer Kunud, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Thank you, thank you. Oh boy. So I gotta fight puppers the second I get to land. Either that or I gotta snipe them with the SSG and then people are gonna be waiting for me when I get to land. But I certainly can't, you know, swim right up to that wolf and then get attacked right when I get out of the water. Can I play this game with a friend in a co-op multiplayer? I mean, yeah, the game is multiplayer. There's actually no official, like, offline or single player mode in DayZ. You can just play on an empty server, and that's a way to play solo. But yeah, the game is co-op. It can be a little tough to meet up with your buddies, and like team killing is on, and like, you know, there's no like party system or anything like that. But yes, you can play with your teammates. All right. Surely that wolf disappeared and isn't going to be waiting for me and lurking and coming to eat me the second I get to the water or get to the land, you know? Surely. Once you cross the water, keep down the coast, you'll come to a bridge. Cross the bridge, head left instead of straight. Left goes to a military island, right goes to a hunting residential area. Oh. Wow. Here we see the native wolves hunting their most common, meal, the wild elk. The elk has a large set of horns that can use to defend itself, but this elk has chosen to leave its woman behind and try to outrun the wolves. It seems as if the wolves are not interested in the woman and only interested in D's nuts. The wolf will chase the D's nuts of the elk until the end of time, or until it starves to death. This is the way of the wolf. Doe's nuts. Nice. I've never seen that. I've seen wolves like surrounding a dead body or like maybe hunting like a pig. I've never seen it on deer. I'm like sitting here in the water, freezing to death. I'm gonna go this way and try to see if I spot smoke. If I don't, because that heli sounded really close. If I don't spot smoke, I think I'm gonna backtrack to this little area over there and look for a sniper. Oh, I left the AR-15. Damn it. Joito saw wolves take down zombies the other day. Wait, wolves fight zombies? Oh, hello. Why didn't chat remind you? Why didn't they? Can you swim in triple carry? Yes, you can. Fuck 'em is right, Viper. Still haven't found what I'm looking for. Working sale today. How you doing? Rodney, what's up? You think those wolves are coming back when they are done with that deer? Ooh, good point. I hope not. I'm just ringing out these two. I did my job by letting you know the R12 was there. Yeah, I'd rather have an R12 with ammo than a chambered AR. Can you believe that this character went from starving to death with a dead elk to just absolutely thriving right now like he is? Sure, I'm saying that moments before being domed, but you know, before being domed, we're thriving. All right, this is a proper convoy. I see ghillie nets. I think I'm gonna have to kill. Oh, ooh, that might have a punch card. I think I'm gonna have to kill like all these zombies. No, the elk character didn't die. The only character that died was the one that got shot by that really dumbed guy. Wow, that's a backpack. Nice. That's kind of what I was hoping for. Whiff. It would have been a perfect transition to a Thrive sponsorship. I've never heard of Thrive. Balaclava, ghillie. I mean, to be fair, a ghillie would be pretty neat on this map. ACOG scope. Bro! He doesn't have the punch card. I mean, a gun would have been really good, but a lot of ammo is pretty good too. I ain't complaining. All right, well, I found that. If we see the heli, we'll loot it, but I'm gonna check this hunting area. If we find like a Winnie or a Blaze or a carbine, like, no shoddy ammo in there though. That was the bummer. Boar ass lives on. He does. I don't really need those 3 shots, but I'm a little nervous about those deer, that deer being there, because does that mean that the wolves are done hunting them and are gonna come after me next? Not taking the gold top? Nah. I saw the tent down there, but they never have anything. I want to scope out the area first. But nah, I'm not taking the gold top. I wouldn't take an M79 anyways. I looked on top of the tank. I didn't see anything. I could see the top. See a well. That's cool. I've got a bottle. Wow, that's a wonderful scope. What's happening?
Donated $3.08. Less than 3.
That was weird. What was that? It's also not in my feed. Why was that not at 308 like a scare no-no? That was super weird. Whoever tipped, thank you much. I appreciate it. It's weird that it didn't work the way it's supposed to. Again, it's also not in my feed. Did you do it through fourth wall? That sounded like a fourth wall alert. Thank you for the tip. Free bang bang dono later. Oh no. And there were 3 wolf bodies there, and there were 3 wolves chasing the deer. Did the elk or the deer or whatever fight back? All these doors are open, so I kind of want to loot. Did the elk find a tundra and fight back finally? Good for it. You didn't want the backpack? The massive Alice bag? No, that's too big. I bet you those red armband people are around here. Got all excited when I saw that gun. Nothing. Did it pick it up? Please pick it up. Jeez. Player. "100% just saw a guy up on the hill." Two. This is where an SSG is just really not gonna cut it. If they're wearing a helmet, even a headshot won't kill them. But they're probably gonna spot that convoy, right? Or was the, oh crap, was the convoy more to the right, the left, I mean. She's stuck? Do I have to kill her? I do have to kill her. Oh my god. That's not good. That slowed me down. Maybe it's Boris and Boris. Oh yeah. If it's a guy and a girl, I'm gonna try to talk and not shoot. But honestly, if they're not stopping at the convoy, they're far away. Like, having to kill that zombie slowed me down a lot. Come on, I have to assume they spotted that convoy. But they also would have seen all the zombies I killed. And maybe they wouldn't go in right away. Maybe they'd be overwatching. It was 380, not 308. I don't see them. You forgot the well? Well, I spotted a duo, so I'm kind of focusing on that. Woke up to the stream and I'm glad I did because I'm enjoying it. Sama, thank you for sticking around, buddy. Smashing the like button is greatly appreciated, guys. Thank you. I like actually like, this is like the rare situation where I actually almost want to bait. Oh, crap. I think that they're like way ahead of me. That zombie really screwed me up. Well, thank you, Taylor. I appreciate you watching, man. It's National Fajitas Day. I think we're having like, what's it called? Like beef and broccoli? LadyZed makes like Asian beef and broccoli. It's really good. Her friends who just moved back to Pennsylvania are coming over too. Oh no, my vest. Sound like Baby Zed. Oh no. I think they're pretty far ahead of me, so I'm gonna take a minute. Check the map. So Dirtfish Rally School. Okay, so I was here. And I'm kind of running up this way. Maybe we'll get lucky at church camp or something. Ooh, and this looks like that new island everyone's talking about. So let's keep going the direction we're going. And maybe we'll see that duo. All Smack, thank you for the bits. I should eat the spaghetti too, just clear out inventory space. Do I have a knife? I have that knife. It's not so rare for everyone to want to bait. I mean, I baited a lot in my day. I try not to nowadays, but sometimes I just can't help myself. Quick bait, then approach with post-nut clarity. I never go into a firefight with a bullet in the chamber, guys. You gotta clear that bullet first. That actually doesn't make sense, because I definitely run into firefights with bullets in the chamber. I pray you are blessed with foes. We have seen a duo, but we met a duo earlier who were really nice to us, so I'm very cautious to shoot on sight unless I get an idea for what they look like. Oh my goodness. I mean, that's an AK. God, I'm not prepared. I'm not geared enough for this. I'm pretty CQB heavy, so actually like crouching through these trees is not the worst idea in the world. But against an AR, you just never know. Speaking of bait, it's pretty effective bait if it is. The rain is tough. We're not gonna hear footsteps at all. I don't feel like I have any good cover. Like, I feel like I'm just getting closer and closer to the shore, which is just gonna put me in a dangerous position. I feel like I actually am like really nervous. I feel like I'm sandwiched right in the middle between where the two shots are. But it sounds like somebody might be dead and they're like looting, so like now's the time. They're so big. Bro, where is it? Where is it all? The grass is so tall, it's really hard to see anything. I haven't seen a body. Like, I think I'm past it. Had to be down over the hills. I mean, I think I'm right where it happened, man. I mean, like there's a barrier. I mean, there's the ocean, so like it couldn't have been further. I looked down towards the ocean. I didn't see anything. It's just like a row of cars. What's really gonna suck is if I bump into somebody and they're like there, my R12 ain't gonna have the range, but my SSG is gonna be hard to swap to in time. All right, so those rocks were where I felt like I was sandwiched between it all. Maybe I do need to get a little lower and like straight up look on the coast. I don't understand how I don't see anything. Well, I didn't hear the last set of gunshots was like an SKS over here. There was like an AK over there and an SK over here. At least, like, rate of fire-wise, that's what I'm guessing. I could be wrong about the exact gun. Something full auto and something semi-auto. I don't think I stayed this low and close to the coast last time. What the heckin' heck, man? 2 players at the wolves. We saw 2 players in the area with the wolves. And we kind of followed them. Then we heard a bunch of shots.
Allsmack_ just resubbed for 3 months. I did the 3.08 through 4th wall, not sure why it didn't work. Amish love, Amish love.
Plate carrier is badly damaged, and I don't really have the storage anyways. What the fuck is that he's wearing? Sasquatch's head? What? Oh my god, no, I'm not wearing that. That's horrific. Okay, hold on. We gotta back up, and I gotta put the, I gotta put the scope on the SK. Dude killed Sasquatch and is wearing his face? What is wrong with him? Why would you do that? Sasquatch's friend, not food. Okay, so AK guy ran away. I'm kind of assuming the card is ruined, because why would they keep it otherwise? Or why would they have left it? Yeah, it was ruined. Better sniper than what I had before. All right, well, crap. I was just too slow. It looked like he was wearing like a full ghillie though. And that guy was not a part of the duo that I saw, so they're around here too. So there's like an AK guy, and then there's like a duo. And then there's the dead Sasquatch impersonator. Can I make room? Because the plate would be worth taking if I can make room. I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that. Oh my god. Why? Okay, thank you, DayZ. Isn't it fun when DayZ works, guys? Don't you just love it when DayZ totally works perfectly normally and fine? I love it. I love it so much when it works. Yeah, now it works. All right. I can patch that up with the leather kit I have. Backpack is ruined. Leaf crown? I'm gonna back up and repair the plate. He's probably wearing the ghillie suit in an armband slot, and it's probably like another, like, Sasquatch thing. Yeah. Sasquatch ghillie. That's hilarious, dude. Alright. Should probably get rid of the 22. I have bandages, but I probably should have stacked them. I'm not taking the Sasquatch, guys. A, Sasquatch is friend, not food. And B, I didn't earn it. If for some horrific reason I killed Sasquatch, maybe then I would take it. Now, the question that we really need to ask ourselves right now, chat, is, does Sasquatch have a human penis? Or is it like a red rocket, like a dog? Thoughts? Rocket, rocket, rocket. Why do I have bandages inside? It's silly. Oh, crap. It only did one. Oh, well. I still think a damage plate is better than a press. A cloaca like a bird. Ugh. Okay, alright. Well, we definitely gained some stuff from that. SK and a plate is a nice little come up. Gonna keep on going this way. We're getting close to like a big military island. Squash definitely has a hammer. Red rocket shaft with a bulbous human tip. Oh my god. Why are you so curious about Bigfoot's wiener? I mean, are you not? See a lighthouse up ahead. Oh, hello. Okay, that seems dangerous. I'd really rather not cross that. Okay, so that's the lighthouse, that's the bridge onto Morrow Island, whatever. Which looks like it's gonna have some really cool stuff, but maybe I should try to go to church camp. It's gonna be nighttime and we're approaching a military zone. I don't really think I should do that. I think I'm gonna loot some of these houses for food, check out church camp, and hopefully get like a tundra. It'd be cool to be rocking a SK for CQB and a tundra for range, you know? I guess the next question in what the other apes are packing, scientific comparisons, you know? I'm less curious about what apes are packing, and more about Sasquatch, if I'm being honest. Human peen, but massive. I mean, it's a debate for the ages. I don't really want to loot the coast and be vulnerable to snipers, but I could very easily find food there. Yeah, that's gonna be like all military up there. P1 pistol with a mag. I kept ammo, but I can't even put a suppressor on it. Ooh, do we think the lighthouse could be a sniper spawn like in vanilla? I think it's worth checking. I think that Sasquatch has one of those penises that like opens up like a turtle's, you know? Or maybe like a corkscrew like a duck. I just feel like Sasquatch doesn't have anything like traditional, you know? Snoop Lee, thank you for the follow. All Smack, thank you for the 3 months. I did the 308 through 4th wall. Not sure why it didn't work. Well, because you did it through 4th wall. The tipping system, like the link in the Twitch About Me section or the link in the description of the YouTube video, it's like, it is annoying and confusing that there's like many different versions, but like the Streamlabs website is like the tipping system, you know? 4th wall is for merch. I don't have it, like, I don't think, I guess you can tip through it. I kind of didn't really know that for sure. But I don't have it set up with, like, custom alerts for tips. But thank you for the tip, All Smack, and thank you for the 3-month resub. Tasmania and Pang Tochi, thank you for the follows. All Smack did the bits earlier. Dawi So and Gamer Kund for the follows. Thank you, guys. Like a possum peen? I don't know what a possum peen looks like. Maybe Bigfoot's penis is like a face hugger from Alien. Yeah, that sounds horrifying. Uh-oh, hold on, I'm getting text messages. Sorry, guys. LadyZed made me a pizza. When the server gets dark, I'll go down and grab my pizza. I should marry my wife. It's pretty cool that she made me pizza. All I know is it might be only a few inches if it smells like a foot. All I know is that it might only be a few inches, but it smells like a foot. Okay. It took me a minute to read that correctly. Peen inside a peen. What if Bigfoot is like one of the tremors? Like worms? And has like a bunch of little graboid penises to like grab onto its prey? Thoughts? Alright, so there's a bunch of houses over there, but I kind of want to hit the church's summer camp thing. It's National Couples Day. Yeah, meanwhile, I wanted to spend the day with LadyZed, and she's like, no, get to work. I was like, I missed you so much. Let's have a family day. She's like, no. Do your job. Did I just see movement? Oh, it's a zombie. Jeez. That's enough peen talk for me. We'll try this again tomorrow. We'll move on eventually. We're just joking around. Oh. I mean, I think I've said all I have to say. I think I can just run away from him. You've never felt anything like that moment you're about to bang a xenomorph? I'm not reading the rest of that out loud, Jesus. Oh my god. Oh my god, speaking of Alien though, that is a surprisingly gory TV show to be on TV. They definitely dropped an F-bomb, which I know FX has like gotten away with F-bombs before. But like, I find it interesting, but without spoiling anything, just like a vague non-spoiler. It's really not a spoiler. It's not a spoiler at all. You won't know what I'm talking about. But the cat, if you've seen it, you know, but if you haven't seen it, you got no clue. But oh my god, dude. I can't wait for more Alien Earth. All right, so there's the big open field. Would you recommend Alien Earth? Absolutely. go around the whole field, stick in the woods, hopefully, and then we can get to the church. That was awful. It was wild, man. It was a little CGI, but like, it was good. I just turned in and you're talking about dongs. No, I'm not. I'm talking about Bigfoot's dong. There's a difference. This is the type of, like, you know, like standard breaking content that you get watching my channel. Were you picturing Bill as a cat? No, I didn't even think about Bill at all. I thought episode 1 was incredible. Episode 1, I was like really intrigued and excited. Episode 2 was a little more like standard, you know, alien horror action fare. I kind of hope that it's not like the whole show is just like them stuck in an area fighting an alien, but I was kind of hoping for some more like big picture, like I'm interested in the corporations, like all these corporations and how they're battling it out. Like, it seems like these corporations are basically nations. It's a little silly, Spermy, but I don't mind it. But yes, it is a little funny how... It's funny how the dialogue comes out because of what you're talking about. Trying to keep it spoiler-free. Again, though, it's a great show, so even if I told you spoilers, it wouldn't matter because it's still good to watch. That's how good shit works. Is Sasquatch the main goal of this map? There's like a bunker, too. I don't know, I just want to adventure. I kind of wish I had a buddy, though. Do you think HelloFresh exists in the alien universe? HelloFresh is one of the mega corporations that I'm talking about. There's like 3 mega corporations battling it out for control and potentially immortality. It's Wayland Yutani. I forget what the second one is, and then the third one's HelloFresh. Order HelloFresh today using my code to get 50% off your first box. There's a deer stand out in that field. I'm kind of tempted. They merged Wayland Fresh. Second Corp is Raid Shadow Legends. Alright, I think I'm getting towards the church. When do we get another Creamy's Fresh sponsored segment? Soon. I'm gonna order my box with LadyZed tonight, and then when I know when it's coming, giggity, I will figure out when we can do a cooking stream. I hate to say it though, the cooking stream is likely gonna, unless I feel like moving my entire PC downstairs, which I really don't think I want to do. But unless I move my entire PC downstairs, it's likely to be a Twitch only stream. I don't know how to multi-stream from my phone. Huh. I kind of feel like I should be able to see it. Maybe it's down but not up. Corporations are definitely like nations. They talk about how they control different continents. Yeah, and like 2 corporate leads are talking and like literally like implying they could go to war with each other. I was like, holy crap. I do, Taylor. I don't know how to variety stream from my phone. I remember this being a challenge of the map, is it's just like very woodsy. It's just like, which is cool, it's a feature, not a bug, but like, sometimes you're just meandering. Oh wait. This is why I took the GPS. 7642. Wait. 42. 76. I gotta go back. I gotta go backwards to the open field. That's what I want more than anything, Spider. And like episode 2 didn't really give us much of that, so I really hope we get more of it. Episode 2 was like your more traditional alien thing, but with Noah Hawley show running it, I'm really hoping we get some more big picture stuff. I need to get to this church before it's dark or I'm never gonna find it. Oh, here it is. Oh boy, that looks like a giant cross. Oh wow. That's gonna be one that's like a gory, you know. Not your fun, easy for the whole family. This is gonna be like a hard to look at, you know. Real Catholic one. I think tomorrow night, Spermy. Dude set out for Bigfoot, he found the Messiah. Oh boy, it's gonna be really hard to see the sun in my eyes like this. But here's hoping that we can find some good loot here. Hunting knife. Carbine mag. I don't think... Is the carbine more powerful or less powerful than the SKS? It's probably less powerful, right? SKS is a longer, bigger gun. Like it and want to see what they do with it. I'm just not going to try to fit in the movie timeline thing. Yeah, I'm kind of not really... It doesn't make sense to me that it's pre-Alien 1. Maybe it'll tie in some way that'll make that make sense and there'll be a reason for that. But at the moment, I'm kind of like, I don't think in my headcanon this is pre-Alien 1. I really don't want a massive red backpack. I know I have a big blue or a little blue backpack, but I don't want the massive red. Let's hope we find something better. It's like, dude, it is so hard to see when that like upper setting sun is like in your eyes and then it's so dark down below. I can feel my pupils like dilating and just making it like a real challenge to see anything. It's actually like a really cool thing in DayZ that like God rays have such a profound effect on your ability to see. Like there have been many times that I've approached a firefight and been like, nope, I gotta flank this way because I really want the sun to be to my back. And that way the players has trouble seeing me. There we go, and a blaze. Let's fucking go. Oh, I love the R12, but I gotta get rid of it, right? I think I have to. The SKS is a better CQB gun than the R12. Because it has options, you know? Like, it's got range and it's got CQB. I guess I gotta get rid of the suppressor. Oh, I only got one box of 308? Bummer. You find Sassy yet? I found a dead body that was dressed up like Sasquatch. I suspect it may be an imposter, though. SKS is better in almost every way than the R12. However, the R12 is cool. I know, the R12 has cool factor, bro. Should we pop an ACOG on the R12, get green slugs, keep the SK, and keep the R12? SK CQB, R12 sniper? Who says no? That's true. I do have oodles of 76239. By the way, I'm gonna start saying oodles. I've just decided oodles is a great word, and I'm gonna say it a lot. Hello, is anybody in here? Savannah. Redline, you spam that command too much. Oodles and oodles of spamming that command. It's kind of ridiculous. Triple carry, it never backfires. Bro, right as I like cleared that little stair spot where like a player might have been camping, my phone buzzed and my heart jumped. Carbine 2, great spot for ammo here, or guns and ammo. I mean, dude, you could seriously like keep the R12 with slugs and call it like a shorter range CQB or SKS. Like the R12 with slugs is essentially an SKS, but it only has 7 shots and it's not going to be effective beyond like 50 meters. Leather kit, nice, nice. 100% gotta stick with the SK. R12 is cool, but it's still just a shotgun. All the stats are the same besides recoil and rate of fire. Doesn't shoot or have more powerful than a Viga. R12, I think, is better than the Viga. I think it's got better range, right? I thought about stashing it, but frankly, I'm so far into the map that I think I would have found something by the time I got here anyways. Obviously, I need to check out the creepy swamp church in the middle of the island, right? Right? What could go wrong? Oh, cool. There's a gallows. That's really, yeah. Remember that part in the Bible about the gallows at your church? That's cool. Oh my God, it's even got a trap door. I wish I was like a little higher up. I feel safe, guys. I just feel so safe. See if it actually works. Oy. I mean, I think it's both good. This is a play test for a new update on this map, but it's live and open to anybody. there's a priest. Run away from the priest. He's gonna string me up by the neck. All right, guys. I am gonna use the dark nighttime, and I'm gonna go get my pizza and fill up my water bottle and use the bathroom. Hopefully the sun will begin to shine when I get back and we can go to that island we saw. I do have to figure out food though, crap. In game. Hold on, here we go. Let's suppressed kill this deer, and then we'll have some meat and we can cook it when we're back. I'm not gonna cook it now, I'm gonna cook it when we get back. According to R12, according to Wobo, the R12 beats the Viga in everything but rate of fire. Yeah, that's how it feels to me. It's a longer barrel, so I would assume the spread is better at longer ranges, and the damage drop-off would be less. Far North Sunnyvale place is about, huh? We could check it out. There's an island that people have recommended I check out, and we're right near it. See the deer? That thing better be dead. I don't think it's fucking dead, dude. Oh, good. Expert hunter. Get baby Zed to come do it so you don't run, so it doesn't run away on you. She is an expert hunter. I shot a deer with an SG5, but it tanked the headshot. Dude, I shot a deer with a deagle and it tanked the headshot. Oh. I kind of want the fat. You know, let's just use this leather kit. Expert talkerer. They fixed all gun audio except for bottle suppressors. In experimental, indoor shots are bugged at the moment. All right, I think that I can go AFK. I know we just heard shots, but I think I can go AFK and I won't hit starving yet. Especially now that I'm warm. Then we're gonna have to find a house to cook in because I only have a frying pan, not a cooking pot, and then we can go to the island. All right, give me a quick minute. But yeah, dude, deer headshots, like you need a powerful round. 357 wasn't enough to kill a deer. All right, quick minute, guys. I'll be right back. There's a new YouTube short out if you want to watch that while I'm gone. I'll be right back. Yo, look at this pizza LadyZed made. I'm getting factor ads. HelloFresh is not doing a good job with the sponsorship. Dude, everybody's been getting factor ads. But yeah, look at this. She made like a pizza. So that's like hidden veggie meat sauce. So it's got like shredded carrots and like zucchini in it, but you can't taste it at all. So you're like getting healthy vegetables, but you don't have to actually taste the vegetables. But like, dude, she like, I don't know what she uses the crust, but it's like perfectly circular. Really fucking good. And there's homegrown tomatoes mixed in with the meat sauce. So it's pretty freaking good, man. I think it's pretty freaking good. All right, where am I gonna find a house? I am right around here. Lots of houses on the coast, but that seems dangerous. I think that's gonna be my only option. Oh God, I really don't like that. I mean, I could like go down south to this area. Pedro's Hideaway. If I had a compass, I could probably get there. But I think I'll miss it if I just start running. How can I find a good PNW server? I think there's only one right now because it's like the map creator is playtesting it. So I think you've only got the one and it's insanely popped with a massive queue. So it's going to be tough to get in. You're going to have to like sneak in when the server restarts. That's the most vile thing I've ever heard describing a pizza. Trust me, dude, it's good. The hidden veggie meat sauce is actually for like spaghetti. Like I put it on spaghetti last night for DayZ. But once upon a time, DayZ was refusing to eat it. So I threw it on an English muffin and turned it into a pizza. So it tastes like pizza, but it's got like veggies and protein in it. My new 2-year badge looks so swanky. Austin, it does. I love that one. That's my favorite badge. Well, if she mixed a pickle in, it's so hidden I can't even tell. Is it North America? Probably. I don't know. I'm pretty sure I had really low ping, so probably, yeah. The fort is all the way on the north end of the right island. I think the left one's all military. Okay, that's where I want to go. I'm hoping to be well fed and ready when the sun comes up to go to the left island. Hot honey on your pizza? Oh, that shit's really good. LadyZed went to, she was in Vermont for like a week. And she went to like the Cabot cheese factory, for lack of a better term. Whatever, the Cabot cheese compound, I don't know. And she got me a 5-year aged cheddar. It is so goddamn good. She said there was a 10-year aged as well, and I was like, oh my god, I almost wish you got that. But she said it was like 20 bucks and it was like really small. Where what she got me was like 14 and I got like a nice pound of it. It's proper cheese, Indy. It's proper cheese. Okay, wait. I think the sun is rising, so that means that that's east. I need to be heading this way, like west. Right? Yeah. Heading away from the rising sun. Yes, there is actually a Sasquatch. We found a guy wearing Sasquatch's face. I love Hunter's Vermont Sharp. Yeah, it's Vermont Sharp, but age 5 years. No, I didn't kill him. I just found his body. I would if I could, man. Who kills Sasquatch? Wait, am I heading north now? I kind of am. I'm really confused. The sun is definitely rising, so that's east. So never eat soggy wiener. So this way is west. But I was like here, like I ran not that far away. How am I not? I guess I kind of want to go like northwest, so like that way. Oh my God, I'm getting confused. I want to go east. I am, this is east, damn it. Okay, this way. Fuck. Why am I such an idiot? I'm like getting north, south, east, and west correct when looking at the map or when I'm running, but then I'm thinking I need to go west when I... Oh, I'm special. I'm special. Yo, Place! Place, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, dude.
Has gifted 5 subs.
We got there, guys, or we theoretically are gonna get there. Place gifting out 5 subs to That Doc, Brickhouse Trading, Buck Furlap, Strider, Dizzy. All 5 of y'all, you guys all have Place to thank. Place, thank you, buddy. Appreciate it, man. Dude, no matter how hard I try to think plane, I always get my east and west confused. Like, I was getting it correct looking around, but for some reason, when looking at the map, I'm like, I need to go west, which was wrong. I don't understand. I always get that wrong. I think I have a brain parasite. You do have a GPS? Well, a GPS will only tell me where I am. It won't point me in the right direction of where I want to go. Spectacles, testicles, wallet, and watch. I remember my buddy Scotty was over, and my mom, we grew up Catholic. My mom is super religious. So we were having him over for like lunch. You guys don't get to hear the rest of that story. You guys don't deserve it.
Bigfoot's Red Rocket has just donated $5.56. I will find you.
Oh God, his Red Rocket will find me? Okay, so my mom like made us all like say a prayer before lunch, and Scotty was over for lunch. He had no fucking clue what to do. So he went like this, he just did a square. He just like did a baseball diamond instead of doing like spectacles, testicles, wallet, and watch, or whatever the hell it is. Bigfoot's Rocket, thank you for the 556, dude. Thank you, thank you. No, I haven't, Turd Burglar. I like Small Land, though. I like that one a lot. One could say Scotty doesn't know. He did not know. Dude, I don't know. Making a fire in a house on the coast seems really sketch. Kind of hoping that like anybody that comes along the area is just gonna like cross the bridge right away and not notice, but I don't know, it's a little nerve-wracking. Yeah, we found like a totem pole earlier, Con, and we found like some like kind of like Native American hut looking thing. Like there's some stuff. I don't know. Well, we have to try that. should probably finish this pizza before I get there. Run's good so far. No kills, but we've had a lot of survival stuff of like trying to survive starvation and, you know, we spotted a duo, chased them down, heard a gunfight. I didn't really hesitate, man. I mean, I was being careful, but I didn't sleep on it. The killer got away, but we found the body and got some gear. You know, we're getting geared.
_Zier just resubbed for 43 months.
We just need a fight. I'm just really hoping we don't go out sad. I don't want, this can't be a one-tap character, dude. That happens far too often. Bruiser, thank you for the 43 months, man. Thank you. Wasn't there a children's book about a troll under a bridge and goats? I mean, certainly, right? I mean, I don't know about the goats, but definitely a troll under a bridge. Ah, crap. I accidentally killed my teammate last night and I'm still thinking about it. I don't understand why you would tell me about this. Why do you think that I would be... What do I have to do with it, Organic Pop-Tart? Billy Goat's Gruff? If it weren't for the frickin' heli, this would have been a good place to make a fire. You know, I remember this place. Who was I here with? I was here with like a 3-man squad. And we were in like a sniper battle with a guy in one of the modded buildings. And it was like, we just could not get this guy. What do I need anything at the PD? Not really. I guess a suppressed pistol maybe would be nice. Just DayZ stuff, it's eating me up. Oh, dude. It happens. Don't let it get you down. Dead zombie. A lot of claw handers too. So I hope that this isn't the case, but like with this tall grass thing, is there grass out there in that field that I just can't see? Yeah, that's something dead. So probably no point in looting it. Man, it's really hard to see. I mean, I gotta cook, dude. It seems like such a bad idea to cook anywhere near this, but I need to do it. I almost thought I saw a footstep underneath the plane on the left side. Be pretty nuts if somebody was looting it right now. Oh, runner zombie. All right, well, I don't think I'm gonna risk it knowing that it's already been looted. I think I'm gonna have to risk a house though, because I'm gonna be hurting soon if I don't eat. I want to go a little further away from the heli. Blaze on double or nat? I keep it on single in case I like bump right into a player. Oh, come on, really? Oh, that was a bad idea. That was a bad idea. I keep it on single in case I like bump right into somebody and I need a follow-up shot. But if I'm like, if I see a guy and I'm like lining up the shot and I'm getting ready, I'm always ready to swap it to double just in case I have like a clear, clean, I know it's gonna hit shot. Saw a house over here. That one. I think that will be good for a fire. A double will take down a plate carrier. It should knock him. At the very least, it should knock him. I mean, there's no such thing as a safe place to make a fire, but this feels like the best option I've got. Is it an option? Fuck, how do I get upstairs? Somebody just ran right past, dude. Oh, this is like almost a really good shot. I mean, he's gonna go to the plane, right? No, I hear footsteps. I think they know I'm in here. They're gonna hear me. Can you imagine if someone was patient enough to just wait until they hear me drop from starvation? taking pills. I'm just a zombie. Go away.
You are hungry.
I'm just a zombie.
I'm a zombie hunter.
He's not gonna push me. And I can't imagine that he's patient enough to just like camp forever. I think that being on the left side is better than being on the right. I'll be able to see him like a sliver or sooner. I've taken my shoes off and slipped away. Well, I don't think it was really an option. I was trying to look and see if I spotted him through the window. And then, you know, he came into my building.
Fat_Uncle1 just resubbed for 2 months.
I don't think I can be a friend of him. Like I said, I'm a zombie and he said he's a zombie hunter. He's here for blood. Would throwing your bag down sound like you hitting the floor? No, but being able to pretend to go unconscious would be kind of amazing. Fat Uncle, thank you for the prime sub, dude. Rebel Hick, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Bless you.
Thank you, brother. Thank you.
Could I like jump off a balcony? Yeah.
There is honey for you if you want.
Thank you. I'll eat the honey once you leave.
Alright.
Listen, I got nothing to worry about, buddy. I may be hungry now, but I just put in an order. And you want to know what I ordered?
Tell me.
I ordered HelloFresh. HelloFresh is a meal delivery service that sends a box of delicious meats, vegetables, fruits, all the ingredients you need for an amazing meal right to your door. With its easy to follow recipe cards, you'll be imitating a perfect, amazing chef like somebody from the Bear in no time. If you use my code POGHF161112, you'll get 50% off your first box. That's POGHF161112.
Delicious.
It is. You can get calorie smart meals, keto meals, pescatarian meals, protein plus meals. You can get it all. I recommend the Southwestern fajitas. I made them for my wife the other night and they were amazing. She put out like we were back in college. Let me tell you what, it made her frisky. HelloFresh.
God damn it, bro. You know what? I just leave you. You sound like a good guy.
Thank
So
you.
you can have the honey.
and have fun.
All right, take care,
See you,
bud.
mate.
Thank
Good
you.
luck, have fun.
Remember POGHF 111 or 161112.
Got it.
Have a great
Thank
day.
you. Have a great day.
Dude, there's no fucking way that there's actually honey on that stair. I mean, he left. I could hear him. I'm a little worried that I'm gonna get sniped through a window. Oh my god, I gotta tweet that out. I still haven't set my, like, HelloFresh social media posts out. That's it. That's the clip. Oh my god, there's honey! Bro, he was a HelloFresh employee! He brought me dinner! Oh, what an incredible service HelloFresh is. It's saving lives. Literally saving lives. Oh my god, do I make my dinner? Do I cook? I don't know if I trust it enough to, like, just sit here and cook. Might as well. He was sick too? Oh yeah, he was popping vitamins. I don't know, I'm a little nervous to sit here and cook. I gotta figure out where I am. Is there a better place that I could go cook? I must be like... in like a town. I feel like I'm like... oh, I'm here. I'm definitely here. Because there's the police station. So if I can figure out a way to go directly south, I could get to Pedro's hideaway. That might be a better place to cook. Oh, that food, that didn't even get me out of red. I'm still dying. You know what? I'm gonna roll the dice here. I'm gonna roll the dice. I think he was genuine when he was like, you're funny, I'm gonna let you live, you know? Although, I think if he really did push me, eventually I think he would have died. I think we would have won that if he pushed me. But wait, is there even a place to make a fire in here? What did he say? I don't even know what he said. I think he said, like, handsome and well hung. I think that's what he said. Good guy. Yeah, handsome and well hung. That's what I heard too. But yeah, I actually don't think there's a fireplace in here. I picked the one house that doesn't have a fireplace. I mean, I can't walk around with a log in my hands. I don't trust him that much. All right, we gotta go somewhere else. We gotta go somewhere else to make a fire. Probably running the exact way he ran. I figured I'd like do a little loop and see if he went to the heli. He said he wasn't gonna try to kill me. Doesn't mean I can't try to kill him, you know? I can't, what? I think I gotta cook in the woods, dude. I really think I just got to cook in the
Turner is making a
woods.
strip. You just pitched HelloFresh to successfully diffuse a situation. I'd say that now goes in the strategy guide to survive.
Beginner's guide? DayZ beginner's guide? Does that count as a kill? All right, I think what I want to do, I'm up around here. If I can find this road and follow it, I can get to Pedro's hideaway, and that seems like a much better place to cook. I really think that that's the play. Oh, I'm already white with a gap, dude. I wonder if there are fire barrels. Yeah, if there was a fire barrel in one of these barns, that would be lovely. Step 1, have a HelloFresh sponsorship. Unfortunately, it only lasts a month. I mean, there's a house over there. There's that barn. I definitely think that if I find the road out here, it's gonna be the one that takes me to Pedro's hideaway. But I'm a little worried that by the time I get to Pedro's, I'm gonna be like yellow hungry. Yellow health, I mean. I already have a sharpening stone. Yeah, well, I know where I am. I just gotta find the right road, and I gotta do it without being out in the open where I can get sniped easily. Wait. Kinda just thought I heard suppressed shots. God damn it, I just need to make a decision here. I'm like running around starving. But I swear I just heard like... The big barn? And I think people would still see the smoke though. I think I was mistaken. Alright, final decision. I'm cooking in the woods. This is stupid, I'm dying. Even if I cook like 2 steaks out in the woods and then I cook the rest of them somewhere safer. I just gotta get myself healing. Pedro's hideaway is a spoiler. What do you mean? Yeah, I feel like I'm out of options at this point. I need sticks. Oh no. Don't tell me there's no sticks out here. Bro, this is the starvation stream. It's because I haven't ordered my HelloFresh box yet. The gods of HelloFresh are cursing me. If I had ordered my HelloFresh box, there would be food aplenty. I saw a mushroom. Oh my god, this is like actually insane. The second I'm like, alright, I'm just gonna cook in the woods, there's suddenly no bushes anywhere. I just saw a water tower out here. Honestly, I'm just gonna pick the first house I see. We have to risk it. If someone sees the smoke, hopefully I spot them out the window before they can dome me, like... Stupid homemade pizza. Order your food like a good American. I will. I will, I promise. Fox, if only this was 1.29. Did I join PNW miserable? What do you mean? Chat suggested you pitch HelloFresh and it works, so chat is always right. Not always. Or you can do the start 2 or more fires thing. How would that help me cook? I need a long stick to cook. I'm looking for a bush. If I get to the edge of the trees, there might be bushes. Oh, Spaggy's miserable. Yeah, maybe. No, it's a very common modded map problem. The person who's making the map, like, just doesn't think to put bushes around. Here we go. And so you end up with... Wait, come on. I thought this was a stick. Firewood, come on. Okay, I'm, like, right nearby. Alright. I'm cooking in this house. It's literally the worst house possible, but I'm doing it. Because otherwise I can't triple carry the stick, the logs, and my guns. But this is like genuinely the worst house possible. It has a million windows. Actually, wait, I have boxes of ammo. Have you watched this guy AmishZed's tutorials? Yeah, I hear he has really good tutorials that teach you how to survive in DayZ. I should really give him a watch. Hurry up, I'm hungry. It's a bit, off. These look like bushes. Why don't they give sticks? I don't know, dude. Why can't I just get a stick from a fucking tree? Like, when are they doing that? It makes so much sense. In all seriousness, though, guys, if you do click on the link, it helps make me look good for the sponsor. They track the clicks, so it's really helpful if you just click it, whether or not you intend on ordering. But, you know, if you don't feel like going to the grocery store this week, the 50% off is legit, you know, so do it once, pause the subscription, see if you like it, you know, go from there. Risky content makes good, risky gameplay makes good streaming content until one pop. Yeah. This player has done a lot, this character has done a lot of running and not a lot of shooting. I kind of want to do some shooting before I die. But I don't know, man. One thing I'm saying about, DayZ, I try to say a lot of the times, and I say it in one of my beginner's guides, is that there are many ways to quote-unquote get a win in DayZ. It's not all about kills. It's about survival by any means necessary. Apparently today, any means necessary is a HelloFresh plug. How much a month? For HelloFresh, it depends. There's, you know, you can order as much or as little as you like. How much you want to bet I'm gonna hit red hungry? Oh my god, hurry up! Okie dokie, artichoke. I'm gonna try to get back to the coast and then make my way south towards the, that island. And hopefully I'm fully healed by the time we get there. These steaks looked overcooked. Who eats them well done? Me, I'm a savage. Aren't you already flashing red? Oh, I was talking about temperature. Yeah, I was talking about me starting to lose health because of heat. Although that's like all debug. Because I kind of thought that that's east, so I want to go that way. I'm just trying to avoid going out in the open field, you know? Here we go. Ammo in a hot pan seems like a bad idea. It's fine. And you know what else is fine? Crossing this massive open field, because I really don't feel like going the whole way around. Like, I need to be going that way. No, they don't have single. You'd have to be okay with having leftovers by you. But I think you could do one person, like 2 servings a meal. But I doubt they send you the ingredients for like 1 serving. I'm assuming that would be too small. But if you're cool with leftovers, you know. I find it safer to cross in an open field. Oh my god, I disagree. You're more likely to bump directly into somebody in the woods, but at least you have cover. I think a family of 4, one of them a teenager, it would get pricey. I mean, without the discount that my link provides, you know, you're paying for the convenience. Like, there's no way, there's no beating around that bush. What's that zombie doing there, man? But with the 50% off discount, like, it's honestly cheaper than like going to the grocery store and getting those same ingredients. So that first box is a steal, but you know, it's a subscription service. They want you to continue after that. That part's up to you. Does Rhino Crunch still play DayZ? I don't know who that is. You know, I found a carbine in the other house. Maybe we'll find another hunting rifle here. Would a HelloFresh serving get you out of red? I think so, yeah. I've never wrapped up a HelloFresh meal hungry. Usually when it's like me and LadyZed and I get 1 meal, 2 servings, we eat it all in one night and we're both plenty satisfied. You always pay for the convenience, unfortunately. Yeah, I mean, that's the way it works, you know? Save money, get off your butt and go to the grocery store. Save time, order HelloFresh, you know? I think the best part is just like the recipe ideas, frankly, because that's what I'm really bad at, is like coming up with something new to cook. So just like having all those options laid out and you're like, oh my god, I never even thought about making shepherd's pie, you know? Streamers are disappearing. Oh god, I should be worried. I do want to fight, but those shots sound pretty damn far away. I'm going to the island. I really want to check that out. I also would like a fight, but I want to hit the island first. And we'll probably get one there. You're still going north? I don't think so, but dude, I don't have a compass, so I'm really, really confused. everything's wooded, so it's like really easy to get turned around. The sun is rising, so I think that I should be heading east if I'm going towards the sun. But I do think I'm pretty damn far north, because that's debug. So I think if I go this way, I'll hit the beach, and then I'll make another right. And I'll head to the island. Only the good-looking streamers are disappearing. You're safe. Okay. Thank God for that. Curious what's with the Sunnyvale era? I'm down to go. I really need to find a compass. Even on Cherno, I kind of need a compass to get around. I just find it immensely helpful. I definitely need it on a map like this that I'm not super familiar with. And one that's like really easy to get lost on. I mean, you can be heading in the perfect right direction, but then just kind of skew a little bit by accident. And you're just totally lost because you're just in the woods. You can't see anything. This is Sunnyvale? No, I looked on the map. What was this called? I was in Harvard. I think I'm running around here right now. Oh, maybe you're right, actually. Maybe I'm up here. Sunland. And this is where all the crazy PvP and bunker stuff is. It must be all the streamers who aren't well hung that are disappearing. Yeah, I think that that's it. Too hard to carry with, you know, that massive thing dragging behind you. I was thinking about this. I've been saying that I'm gonna get back on like an actual routine and schedule when LadyZed's back to school. That really is gonna happen. LadyZed goes back to school in like 2 weeks, I think. I really can't wait for it, man, because like, I'm not gonna lie, it's tough to come back up here, and I love what I do. It's an easy job, and it's fun to be up here. I have a blast with y'all. That looked like a tundra. It is a tundra. Tundra or blaze, tundra or blaze. I got a bottle suppressor for the tundra though. I know the double shot is great, but suppressed is nice. I want suppressed. I don't want them to know where I'm shooting from. I'm going suppressed. What happened to my weapon cleaning kit? Thought I had one. It's only damaged. I'm pretty sure my YouTube thumbnail is a tundra, so tundra. When I go downstairs and I see LadyZed and she's wearing like a frickin' Miracle Grow smock with her little gardening tools in the pockets and she's like picking cherry tomatoes with LadyZed, it makes it pretty tough to convince yourself to come back up here and keep streaming. I'm just like, oh my god, I should call it a day. They looked like they were having so much fun. This would have been a great place to cook. I thought I did. I don't know what happened to my weapon repair kit. I mean, if my gun gets shot it's very likely that even if it was worn, it would go to ruined. Obviously, having it worn over damaged is helpful, but I think if your gun gets shot, you're kind of screwed no matter what. I'm wearing a Miracle Grow smock right now and nothing else. Does that help? Yep. Yep, you've ruined everything for me. Like, just my whole life is ruined now. Used it on the SK. I thought I you know what? I don't think I ever picked it up. I think I used it, but I never picked it up. Another thing about the Blaze is I only have 20 shots, so it's actually not as much ammo as you'd think. If I start using double shots, like, I'm really burning through the ammo, you know? I think the Winnie is the move. Especially if I keep seeing people before they see me today, so far. Knock on wood. If I'm taking stealth shots, I want that bottle suppressor. Yeah, I think I used it and then left it, because at the time I didn't have this big backpack. So this is a dumb question, but is there really a Sasquatch on the map? Yes, there is. We saw a body that was wearing a Sasquatch ghillie. Tundra does more damage a tiny bit and carries more distance, I thought, but the Blaze has the double shot. One Blaze shot is weaker than a Tundra shot, but a double Blaze shot far exceeds a single Tundra, I believe. Like, a double Blaze shot is a guaranteed KO. Like, I don't even think an arm shot is tanked by a double Blaze. Yeah, if we were gonna find Sasquatch, I think I'd have to go up into the mountains a little bit. Do we think the move is going on foot? Crossing that bridge? It's honestly probably quicker to swim. Like, it's not that long of a swim, but that's a really damn far walk. I have a little bit of heat buff too, so I don't even, hopefully I won't actually even hit dark blue. Kind of forgot about the fact that I'm gonna have a wet plate now though, but oh well. It's not a short swim, but I think it's gonna be faster than running. Went on the ship earlier and there wasn't much loot. Okay, that's good to know. It looks risky. It looks cool, but it looks like it'd be risky. Buff's already gone. Darn it! That wave to the left is crazy. Wave. There was much loot. The way you said that confused me. SG5, loads of ammo. SG5 ain't worth it. A Glock would be nice. A suppressed Glock would be cool. I was just thinking that, Sven. Like, why is all water in DayZ freezing? Like, instantly. We're gonna be on DayZ Badlands, and the second you step into the water, you're gonna die of cold. Water temp can be adjusted, and nobody bothers? Like, is there a single map where you can swim and not hit dark blue? Like maybe Jungle Namalsk. I just assume that it's all default, like, cold Chernaris weather, you know? It can be overridden, but I don't think anybody actually plays with it. I mean, clearly no one does. I think we had dark blue and Dynamos. You know what, you're right, because I remember I was, like, pissed that it was like, you get in the water, you're dark blue. You get out of the water, you're red. Nah, you can freeze swimming on Deer Isle for sure. Well, I don't think Takistan has any water. There might be like one oasis pond on Takistan there, Blue Monkey. You know what map I really miss? Is Anastara. I know Happy Bombs has plans to bring back, what's the V one with like a lot of islands? Forget the name. Well, it didn't end, Moto. Like, maps don't really end. They just lose popularity. Volning, thank you. I think Happy's gonna bring back Zero Volning sometime soon. I'm excited for that, but I really want to see Anastara come back too. Vagina Islands. Sounds like a magical place. I want Banoff. I really, really think, Hub, that the next time we do an open server event, it should be Banoff. I think the next time I want to do a community day, I want to like pick a Banoff server. I could even give out the info like earlier in the week so people can gear up if they want. We set a meetup location and we make our way to fight aliens together. I miss Lingor Island from DayZ mods. Blade, my man, I'm with you, dude. I love Lingor. Enjoy the emotes, Rachel. You heard Community Day. I want to do one. I definitely want to do one. It's just about finding the time. Should probably aim a little more to the left. Oh, Lingor was the map that I played the mod the most. It was awesome. I want Banoff without the dumb aliens. Such a great map, but the non-DayZ stuff just doesn't fit in the game at all. Oh, I find it fun. I mean, you can ignore the alien stuff, Rocket. You don't have to. I guess you'll spot alien UFO crashes, but you don't have to go into those bunkers if you don't want to. How was movie night? Sorry, I missed it. It was good. It was good. We watched Tremors. It was fun. Mezzo wants to host more of them. I'm hoping that the mods will host them and I can just join when I can, because, you know, my evenings are usually pretty tied up. Oh yeah, you would definitely know in advance. A lot of times for like community days, I don't say the server until the day of. But for that one, I think it'd be smart to give people a heads up, and if they want to start off geared, they can. Some of us will be starting fresh, but, you know, if we have a couple of geared dudes to shepherd us along, when we get to the different bunkers, we'll all have guns, you know? The aliens, I think, got nerfed. I think they got nerfed to an extent. Dude, I did a community day like a month ago. I did it. Are you fucking kidding me? How do you get on and off the ship? Can I camp like an exit? Well, lucky he didn't see me sooner, but I think he was waiting until I was lootable. Oh, fuck. Like, he could have killed me while I was still swimming and defenseless, but he would still be able to loot me. Oh, fuck. Why can't I climb up on this? I'm pretty sure he was on the carrier. But I didn't get a chance to see the damn thing, but I presume there's probably a limited means of getting on and off that ship. No aggroed zombies at all. Oh, I think I just saw him. I think I just saw him right there. I don't want to get tunnel vision, but I'm like fairly certain I just saw him. Shivering ain't good. I don't know. There's no good angle, like... I haven't found a good spot yet where I, like, actually can see the whole ship and spot him if he's running around. I mean, you would guess that he would jump off the ship pretty quickly. But now it's just like a 50-50 who sees who in the woods first. I don't know. My gut is like telling me that he's still on that boat. But I just don't think that I can get a good view of it. It's a tent, right? Yeah. These types of bunkers were the ones that we hung out at, that we like I almost want to say looted, but the ones that we were exploring when we went to Tizzy IRL. Most of what we saw were these types of cool 2-door bunkers. I think I want to take a beat and wring out my clothes so I'm not shivering. Oh, server restart soon? Okay, good to know. Ish admits to stealing Czech military property, confirmed. I mean, if that weird, like, torture porn smut book that I found counts as military property, then yes. Yeah, there's no higher ground, Conan. There's no, like, really good, like, Overwatch of that boat. I mean, frankly, I think the best Overwatch was going to be where I beached, but I can't go there. He had eyes on it. And I really got to make that Tizzy video. I want to do it. I really do, but it's just like, it's just a nightmare to do because I have to like flip all the videos because I guess when I started recording sometimes I was in like portrait mode and then I would do this. So it records everything like sideways, but the aspect ratio is still a portrait mode aspect ratio. So you can't just flip it like in an editing program. I have to flip it in my phone. So I need to like go through and figure out which video files are the ones that are sideways and then flip them in my phone and then re-upload them, and then I can finally start editing. Like, I can't even start editing, you know? I have to do all this shit beforehand. Yeah, if they knew there was a server restart, shit, they could just be camping in the boat or even exiting, waiting for the server to go down. Although that'd be combat logging. I just got home from work. The Sasquatch is such a difficult word for non-English speaking people. What is different from Yeti or Bigfoot? So easy to write and pronunciate. I think that Bigfoot is like offensive to Sasquatches. And Yeti, I don't know, Yeti, I always think of like a snowy Sasquatch when it comes to Yeti, where this is like a forest being, you know? So I don't know, maybe that's just me, but I feel like Sasquatch is like the polite name and doesn't imply that it's a winter being, you know? Yeti is a mountain Sasquatch depicted as having white fur. That's how I picture him. 7 orders now? Oh my God. Did we get an order from that thing? Do you think it was that guy? Bro, what if that guy ordered a box of HelloFresh? That would be the funniest shit. Well, thank you whoever ordered. I like to think it was that guy. All right, I think I can join. Sam Squanch. Well, that's his, you know, his full name is Sam Squanch. Samuel Quanch. Squanch. You just ordered? Your boy, thank you for ordering. I'm still gonna pretend it was the guy in game. Seriously though, I hope you enjoy it. And like, again, it's a subscription service. So go into once your box is ordered and they say it's shipping, I have a verification error. We're fucked, guys. We're not gonna get in. Data verification error. If there's no way I'm making it. But yeah, there's like an account setting. If you want to pause your subscription and just do the 1 box as a trial run, just make sure you pause it because they'll send you a new box whether or not you pick out meals. They'll pick them for you if you don't. But yeah, I am screwed. I don't think I'm gonna get in. Samuel S. Quanch. Yeah, there you go. Oh God, I need to stretch more. Not doing enough. Kingdom Come 2 it is then. I'd probably check 1.29 experimental. And then if not, either Cherno or Namalsk, because I've been kind of feeling Namalsk low-key. Unknown data error. I'm 95th in queue. So the question is, the thing is that there's probably people already in the server. And I just got booted up to 96, so somebody with prio got in. Oh yeah, that'll be really nice, you boy. That'll be really nice for her. Well, yeah, how many people have issues and get kicked, or... But also, like, if 15 people are in the server, and then it starts going in, I'm really, like, you know, 110th in queue, or whatever. Well, I think I will request prio, but I thought I had it from previous patches, so I didn't think to ask today. I'm gonna wait though. No, I think the pop is 90 now. Yeah, pop is 90. But like, again, if 10 people were in the server when I got in the queue, that means there's really 105 people. I have prio on Avalon. Or at least I did. Nah, server restart, Graves, server restart. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna see where the queue settles. If it's really only 5, I think I'm gonna wait, and we're gonna try to get in. Does HelloFresh deliver to the Bermuda Triangle? I don't know. You can put your zip code in and they'll let you know. What's the Bermuda Triangle zip code? Does it work for Canada? My code I don't think works for Canada. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. I had an international code not too long ago, but this campaign is, I think, US only. Wee bit frustrating. Wee bit frustrating. Oh man, I hope everyone's having a good start to their week. LadyZed's friends are coming over for dinner. It's a couple, one of LadyZed's matrons of honor. And the husband I've only met like twice, I think. His name is actually also Andy. And he's like a hilarious dude. I remember meeting him once. I mean, yeah, sure, I can turn the camera on while we're waiting. I remember meeting him once and thinking, like, being like a little annoyed where I'm like, oh shit, this guy's funnier than me. That's not cool. I'm the funny Andy. And then like, I haven't like really interacted with him at all, except for like his wedding and my wedding, which obviously you don't get to interact with people too much in that instance. But now they've moved back to Lancaster area. They're waiting to move into their house. They're waiting for the closing date. But it'll be cool. They're local now. This is slightly less interesting than watching paint dry. I mean, is the paint dripping? Because that's riveting. When it's dripping and you're like, is it going to touch the baseboards or whatever? What should I get for my free item? Cinnamon crumb cake muffin, garlic bread, or apple crisp? I'd say cinnamon crumb cake. Well, wait, or garlic bread. What did you order? Ya boy, because if you ordered something that garlic bread would be good with, gotta go garlic bread. But cinnamon crumb cake muffin, that's good no matter what. That's dessert. What if he is a fan? I don't even know if he knows what I do for a living, dude. Like I've interacted with this guy like 3 times, like, cause his family is local, so they would visit a lot. But when he was visiting, he always would do stuff with his family because he didn't get to see them much, and his dad was sick at the time. So I would see his wife a lot, but would never see him much. Andy versus Andy tonight, guys. I heard that yoga class was a great way to meet women, so I went I read the last word and I'm like afraid to read the rest of the sentence. So I went every day for 6 months. Bad news is I didn't meet a girl. Good news is I can give myself a blowjob. So you don't need a girl. Your name is Andy? No. It's Boris. Boras. It's a slow, like, loading in queue. It'll be interesting when there's career day in LadyZed's school. If I'm still doing this when LadyZed's in school. It would be cool, but I don't know. It'd be an interesting thing because, like, if you were, like, brought in for, like, my dad's a Twitch streamer, baby, a YouTube and Twitch streamer, like, you theoretically couldn't tell people what your username is, because if you're telling, like, a large group of people in person and they know your full name and, like, where you live and stuff, like, you can't, like, IRL dox yourself that way, you know? Like, I tell people my handle when I meet them, like, randomly, but it's, like, 1 or 2 people. Like, I don't, you know... If I was giving a TED talk on how to be a streamer, I don't know if I would give my handle, because then everybody's like, oh, his last name was on the thing, you know? What about bring your daughter to work day? That was earlier. I had her on my lap. Apparently accidentally showed her face on stream. Yeah, it's slow letting us in. I wonder what's going on. Tomorrow, Ish will be replaced by the other Andy, so we know who won. Honestly, he'd make a great streamer. I remember him being a funny-ass guy. Yep, we're playing the new version of PNW. A lot of exploring, a lot of starving, a couple close calls, but we actually haven't had a firefight yet. I really hope you're still streaming. Me too, man. Things are going well. You know, I'm not, like... panicking or anything, but like, you know, especially on the Twitch side, man, like Twitch views are down across the board, not even just like my stream in particular, but like if you look at the Twitch as a platform, shit. Or this is a good thing. Like views are down across the board, you know, but that affects everybody theoretically. But I don't know. I never count on it being more than a year. Like, I'm finishing out the year. If I do well enough this year to do it again next year, I'll do it again next year. That's kind of the way I viewed it every year. And we're 5 years strong now, so. It'd be cool to do this forever. I'm not going to count on it forever. He lowered the player pop to 80. The player pop is down to 80. That is weird. I never see this server go offline, so I never quite know when to join. They're reducing slots. Yeah, I mean, I think that's good. I don't think the map is big enough for 90 players, but it's going to make it even harder to get in. I should honestly message him now and ask for prio. Just in case there's a third restart. Data verification error again. I'm not going to make it in. How do you fix data errors? You just spam, or is that an exit Steam thing? If it's a verify files thing, we're playing a different map. By the time LadyZed gets old enough, her friends will think how boomer to be a content creator. Well, that'll be funny, actually. I'll be, like, invited into LadyZed's, like, 5th grade class to talk about being a content creator. And there's gonna be, like, 3 5th graders in that class that are like, yes, so what? I have 1 million subscribers on YouTube. How many do you have, AmishZed? All right, I'm exiting Steam really quick. I'm panicking. Not verifying files? Okay, I hope it's not. Because I'm fucked if I have to verify files. Hurry. Wait, now it's back up to 90? No, it's not. That's just SA Launcher being weird. By the time LadyZed is, yeah. It's a stop streaming and go gardening with your cutie patootie sign? Nah, I gotta work, man. I'm off on Saturday, Vacation Zed. LadyZed's uncle is having a retirement party, and I want to go. I like him, so I don't want to miss it. Yeah, I mean, there's 16 people in the server, and I can't even get in the queue, so... We might have to carry this character on another day. My nephew just got into high school. He has 250 YouTube followers and makes around 5K a month. Jesus. And he's in high... Why is he even going to high school, dude? Others are having the same issue. I'm just spamming join. And I'm just hoping that I get in, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Yeah, I'd be fine. We have a geared character down south by Hirobo Airfield on 1.29 experimental. So we can carry that on and try to make it to the bunker again. And hopefully this time we're not rushed, so we actually get to, like, be careful going in the bunker. Oh my god, okay. So last I checked, there were less than 20 people in, and I'm 46th in queue. We might just make it in, but if like 20 more people got in, I might not be all right, but there's hope, guys. There's hope. Bro, I was feeling rich when I had like 30 bucks at that age. I was just talking about how when I was like 12, I got a newspaper route. And it took me until I was 16 to save up $3 grand to buy a Jetta. Oh, no. I definitely need to ask for Prio. Sorry, I just got it, I think. Let's see. Am I friends with him on Tweeters? I don't see him on Twitter. I'll have to find him on Discord. Not sure if I'm in the PNW Discord server. Wild Island, Bitterroot, PNW. All right. Are you winning, son? If we get into the server, I will call that winning. Your YouTube just froze? No, it just froze. I alt tabbed out so I could beg for priority on this server. So who fixed Nightbot? It was me. I fixed Nightbot. They have a ticket system in the Discord? Okay, I just messaged Dego. We've talked before. I just sent him a message. Well, this isn't a real queue, Diesel. When people are all spamming to join the server right when it restarts, you get put in a queue, but the queue drops very quickly, as you see, because there's 0 out of 80 people on. So, you know, as long as you're 80th or lower in queue, you're gonna get in. But if someone with prio joins, they get in front of you, or, you know, other things can happen. Or, but if there were 20 people in queue and you're 80th in queue and there's 80 players, you're really 100th in queue, you know, so it just doesn't work. I'm rolling the dice, though. Sometimes people have issues and get kicked when they join. Other times, you know, they leave anyways. If we're less than 10th in queue, it's probably worth waiting. But it could be a while. I don't like how long it's staying on 17. Nope, all right, not a real queue yet. LadyZed fixed Nightbot. She probably broke it. Did the guy with the honey sponsor end up killing you? No, dude, he let me go. I still think, well, if he pushed me, I think we would have had him. But the fact is if somebody was going to move first, it was probably going to be me because I'm the one who's starving, you know? YouTube is not down, no. Did you say to change your subscription on HelloFresh? How did you say? So again, once your box is ordered and shipped, you'll get an email that says your box is on its way. Like once you've been charged and you know you're getting your first box, you can go up in the top right, there's account settings, and you can pause or cancel your subscription. And you have to like go through a couple of steps because they're trying to be like, why do you want to cancel? There's like a big button that says, I was wrong, I don't want to cancel, you know? That's where you do it. But you need to make sure that your first box has been paid for or else you're canceling it before you get your first box, you know what I mean? Going down that stairwell was not going to go well. Something's wrong with the stream. Wait, what issues are you having, Paul and Sawyer? Because I'm not having any dropped frames. I'm lucky today. It's like any subscription, nothing new. I know, I try to really explain it to people because I didn't know when I ordered a box once that they'll pick meals for you if you don't pick them yourself. So I ordered one box and then didn't expect to get another one, and I just got another one in the mail the next week. So like I'm just trying to do right by the people who are helping me out and ordering, you know. I don't want people to intend to try it once and then, you know, end up getting charged for a second box they didn't want. Yeah, it seems like only some people are having YouTube issues. Well, if you're having issues on YouTube, there's a Twitch stream too. Maybe you won't have issues there, but hopefully it settles down. For once, I have no dropped frames like at all today. So are we like 9th in queue properly? I think we might be. I mean, 9's not that long, but it's kind of long. Could show you guys some footage from Tizzy military base. I've got a folder full of the files. Some of it's going to be sideways, though. Twitch versus YouTube equals PC versus console. I think it's like Xbox versus PlayStation. It's like, yo, we're all gamers. Let's just get along. 9 is massive. I'm new to this game. PS5 freebie. I'm liking it, but obviously struggling. Do you play on console? No, I play on PC. But King Smokezilla, I do have some guides on YouTube that are meant to teach people the ropes. So if you check a couple of those guides out, you should learn the basics. Down to 8. You know. Hold on, let's see if are there any. I think this is a real queue. Let's see if there's anything worth showing you guys in the Tizzy videos. Yeah, no problem, man. If you have any like specific questions, like how do I craft this? Like I'm happy to answer, but like it's tough to like give people info on like how to like play the game because there's a lot to it. All right. I'm looking. Oh wait, this is pretty cool. Hold on. So this is like us on the bus getting ready to go to Tizzy. And if I'm not mistaken, a DayZ car drove by. Hold on. Thought a DayZ car drove by. I was trying to get like montage footage. Why is it muted? Oh, BabyZed muted it.
Your phone ran out of storage?
It's a thing?
Car.
I was the dad of the group. Damn, I gotta trim my beard. My beard looks so much neater in this video. I was the dad of the group. I was keeping people from getting hit by cars. That was us walking. This is us walking to... Ariana's so tiny. Dude, you should see Joito. She's even tinier. This is us walking to the studio where they do motion capture for Bohemia Interactive. We had to walk like 3 miles just to get there. Not even to get to the actual... A lot of these videos are perfectly fine. Maybe less of my videos are flipped than I thought. I really wanted to climb this lumber pile, but I was too scared because I thought it would fall and I'd break a wrist. Hold on. Let's get to actual Tizzy. It was beautiful.
Definitely.
The blue-haired person is Ariana.
You're allowed to record as you're coming in, and when they start their acting, then you have to stop your recording.
So this is the motion capture studio. That's very blurry.
Oh, what?
Are you serious? Dude, how fucking cool is this? So these guys were recording animations for Armor Reforger. Hold on, I want to check on the queue. 5th in queue. 5th in queue. Oh crap, where was I? See, these are the videos that are fucked. I have to go in my phone and flip these because if I flip them in Sony Vegas, it still has this aspect ratio and it's just a tiny little box. It's super annoying. Oh yeah, I climbed up some really sketchy stuff. Hold on, why is there not... Yeah, we were up on a rooftop. See, I gotta flip all these, man. God damn it. This one is the one where I probably climb up everything. Oh yeah, I climbed up into like the scaffolding up here. You can rotate them in VLC? How? Oh my god, please tell me I can do that. Turn your monitor to the left, duh. Is that my face? That's like my nose. Oh, Jesus. Wait, seriously, how do I fucking flip it in VLC? Well, I think I had to put the, I think I had to click view. I think I had to put the phone in my mouth to climb a ladder. Playlist, always on top, minimal interface, full interface, advanced controls, status, add interface. Advanced controls? In video. Video track, full screen, always fit, set as wallpaper, zoom, aspect ratio, crop, interlace, tools, effects, video effects, tools, effects and filters, video effects. Oh my god. See, no, see the aspect ratio is still fucked. This is what I can do in Vegas. It doesn't actually help. It's not gonna actually make a difference. Like I gotta do it in the phone. It's not gonna work here. Where are we at queue-wise? Damn, it's still 5th in queue. Oh, this is the Tizzy ramp. That's Minder, Lady Adventure. I think that's George right there and John. The fresh spawns. Can't tell. I think that's Steve Salutesh over there.
Oh God.
Trip?
I just tripped.
Man, it really makes it seem like I'm a walking disaster. Hey,
These
you
are
should have
steeper
seen,
than I remember.
Mike Doherty. He ate shit falling into a hole.
I know. I remember back in the day you could find good shit.
Yeah, there's Mike.
Ramps, dude. Is this like the most iconic thing in Tizzy? Yeah. It's gotta be. Easily. But Green Mountain's the most iconic DayZ thing.
I'd say this.
Yeah, this is a great camera angle. Good job. Good job,
You said
me.
you like, can't go in though, right? It's just like you just look at it.
Good job, me getting an awesome camera angle. All right, here we go. Unlimited stamina, I'm out. Dude, you needed unlimited stamina. We walked 15 miles that day. And this was the tail end of it. We were probably at like 10 miles minimum by now. That's sour.
I think he's hitting a wall.
Did you find a 101 up there? I found a stick. Big ass stick. Yeah, it was for like missile tracking, right, Farmer Mike? Someday I'll edit this into an actual video. Oh yeah, I wanted to show you how high it was. All those gamer bodies walking 15 miles, goddamn, dude. I mean, I was walking like 10 miles a day minimum.
Oh, I need to be careful here.
Well, everybody calls them helicopter landing pads, Farmer Mike, and I always know that's not it. Are you gonna accidentally show us Paul? No, I'm not. Paul and Joe weren't here, and they're the only two people who didn't want to be on camera. Dude, there were a lot of areas in Tizzy that I was like, you could skate this, because there's railroad tracks that they use for like moving missiles and shit around. So like there was all these like epic grinding rails just like all over the place.
Such a weird design. I really would love to see like what this looked like when it was in action. You know? Oh, that's just to keep the wire down. There's a bunch of that. You see that metal everywhere.
What was that platform used for IRL? The ramps were used for radar, SAM systems, plane tracking, and for tracking ICBMs. Oh no, I graffitied it. Oh no. I did, dude. I was watching it live a little bit last night. Hold on, I want to find some of the earlier stuff because this is like the very end. I feel like all the good, shit is all rotated wrong. It's so annoying, man. But yeah, look at these epic doors, dude. And those are the rails I was talking about. So that's Trey and Gibbon right there. It was just Trey, Gibbon, Sour, and I for a while. Because everybody else was slow as fuck.
In the US, if you're a white dude, it's not, you can usually talk your way out of getting in too much trouble. I've been caught like way too much smoking in public places in Philly, and like, every time they just like confiscate it and let us go.
That's exactly what I should be talking about right now.
It was cold when you came.
Dude, it was like freezing.
What?
It was snow from everywhere.
Yeah, so Sour
that's
Sweet has
cool.
been here
You've
like
come in,
17
multiple
times.
seasons now.
It's like coming winter, spring, and summer.
So it's legal to be here? Not so much. AmishZed presents my white privilege. It's definitely kept me out of jail a few times, and most likely. Yeah, wait, is this not one of the things we were just looking at? In game? Yeah, this is it. This is like in PNW, we were looking at literally one of these.
What?
It was snow from everywhere.
That's cool. You've come in like multiple seasons now.
It's like coming winter.
Yeah, Sour came here when there was snow on the ground in the winter. Sour resembles Tom Holland. I see it to an extent.
What is this? Is it like a mailbox or like... Oh, electrical panel. Sour just crawled in there.
Oh,
dude. Dude. Sour just crawled in there. That's where we gotta go. That's Sour's in there. Dude, first.
Oh, fuck that.
I was like, that's
Oh no, what do you have?
Oh yeah, he found a Tarkov thing. It looked like one of those like office mailbox things.
Is that your souvenir, Sour?
Holy shit.
That's a souvenir.
I'd have farted just to hear the echo. Apparently one of Sour's friends took a shit on one of the roof of these things. All right, I'm second in queue, guys. We're almost in. Hold on, was it before this or after this? Hold on. There's one very specific thing I want to show you guys. And it's probably a sideways one.
Probably just another explorer.
It's gonna be another person exploring as well.
Oh, yeah, we had an issue where Trey and Gibbon were freaking out because they thought they saw another person. So we thought that there was like another person not in our group there, and we were like freaking out thinking it was like a cop or something. And it turned out Trey and Gibbon just saw Sour and I and just freaked out and ran away. I like that you're calling him Sour in person. I honestly forget what his real name is. Oh, I know what his name is. I don't know if it's public, but I do remember. But no, I called him Sour the whole time I was there. I called Gibbon. I called everybody by their username.
Are they sending us on a fucking...
All right, so it would have been after that.
Yeah, I think if we check out the buildings that have like the huge, like internal...
Oh yeah, this stuff. No, the entrance is further that way and then down to the right.
This is one of the fueling bays.
Oh, this is where everybody made a fire and hung out. I thought the devs came with you. A lot of people were like really slow to get moving. And like we thought we were leaving in the morning and going right to Tizzy. And then it turned out that we were, I think we're gonna be too close to getting in queue. Hopefully I get to edit this someday and you guys can see the whole thing. Still second in queue. I think I should be ready to load in. I don't want to load in and then get killed. But we were supposed to like take a bus right to the Bohemia Interactive Studio, spend like a little bit of time there, and then go hike to Tizzy. But what ended up happening is we hiked like 3 miles to get to the Bohemia Studio. We like got beers along the way, and I was like, why are we stopping, guys? We're trying to go to Tizzy. Like, what are we doing? And then we went to Bohemia. That took a while. And by then, like, Gibbon and Trey were like annoyed, and they're like, fuck this, I'm out. And they just went to Tizzy. And I somehow ended up with Sour, and he's like, I'm gonna go catch up with them. You wanna come? And I was like, yes. So we all went ahead, and the rest of the group was just like, it was just harder to get the group moving. So they were behind us. So for a while, it was just Sour, Gibbon, Trey, and I. And then eventually the rest of the group all caught up, and we were all together for a while. Do it on one of your 2 million vacations a year? Do what on one of my vacations? Yeah. The other people were just like a little slower. It was a massive group. I mean, there were like 20 people who went. Maybe like 13. Bursting queue! Let's go. Any vids of sexy HB? Probably. To be honest, when I first got to Prague, I like didn't take a lot of photos or videos. It wasn't until like Tizzy that I really took a lot of photos. Did you at least get a picture of you and Paul? Yeah, I have a photo of Paul and I, and we're like both holding whiskeys up. It's a pretty cool photo. And I'm thinking about getting a tattoo on my chest of that photo. Wait, why am I about to drink that coffee? That coffee's been sitting there for hours. Did LadyZed see them? She's not allowed to see Happy Bombs. It's like a few hour hike to get there. From the Bohemia Studio, it was like an hour to get there, but Sour and I were like hoofing it. And it's also uphill the entire way. Like Sour and I were really trying, because we're trying to catch up to Gibbon and Trey. So we were like really, you know, walking at a clip. But it's probably like, I don't know, 3-4 miles uphill to get to Tizzy. And then when you're in Tizzy, it's nice and flat. But me being the idiot that I am, I'm like climbing ladders and going up into scaffolding and stuff and like having all kinds of crazy shit going on. And then again, you got to hike all the way back. But I took a screenshot. We had walked 15 miles that day by the end of the day. And I was just in like crummy sneakers. I was wearing shorts. I didn't realize how like weedy it was gonna be. The way that Sour and I got in was like so sketchy. I was like, I'm definitely getting poison ivy or ticks or both. Luckily I didn't get either. But yeah, it was wild, man. It was wild. I really want to edit this video and be able to like narrate the whole thing and like tell you guys about the whole adventure. You know, I know people have seen it from other people's perspectives, but I feel like mine will be fun. Because again, it was like this cool little thing where like Sour and I are trying to catch up with Gibbon and Trey and find them. So we're like looking for our lost friends in Tizzy military base. It was just like so cool, man. Congrats on going IRL. Glad it looks like you had fun. How long is the plane ride? 11 hours? I think it was 11 hours if you with the layover. But it was like 8 a layover. The Frankfurt airport, you walk like a mile to get to your connecting flight because you also have to go through like customs when you're there. So it was like 8 hours to get to Frankfurt, about an hour in between flights, and then about an hour to get the rest of the way. So I guess it was more like a 10-hour flight, you know? Mine'll be fun. Yeah, it'll be, I'm saying my video's worth watching if you've already seen like Holly and the Fresh Spawns, because they weren't with us when we got there initially. You have to follow the mushrooms to find them. Oh yeah, well, you have to go all the way up a hill. You get to a tree that has a framed photo of Jesus on it. I don't know why, there's just a framed photo of Jesus on this tree. And then you make a right, and then you go and you get to the gate at Tizzy. And by the end of the whole, I just got booted back because of some bastard with prio. Damn it! By the end of the adventure, all right, well, then maybe I can show you guys this part. I'll show you like the end videos. That's us driving back.
Ariana said she like.
Oh, here we go.
Slid under it. But she's a little and skinny.
So this was our
come
final.
On, the logs.
Our final.
Here, Sour,
we were
just
leaving.
climb through that.
Sure.
Dude.
I'm just glad we did this.
I think we all signed this before we left. Oh, that was Sour and I.
You guys want to sign it?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Frankfurt Airport is the worst.
Pitton
Yeah,
was
it was a
here.
little annoying.
Or does he do Gibbon?
Or they're kitten bitten.
Also, Holly was using stickers with QR codes that take people to her stream. She's always working, man. Is it abandoned and decaying, or is it a maintained tourist site? It's abandoned.
Yep.
Apparently, there's a guard that walks it to keep people out, but we didn't see
You always
him.
gotta remind people. But Trey's got like the signature. That's how I know you've been doing this for a while.
Yeah, when I was in the little bunker thing, I shit myself. I do remember, you hear me scream? Yeah. Yeah, I was like, ah! I actually thought I got shot in real life with how loud that thing was behind my ear.
How did I not think to make it big? Alright, do we got all of them?
Where was it you guys fight?
Dude, I still can't believe we did this shit.
That's mine.
Ariana said that there was a hole somewhere.
No, well, Sour and I did a whole that. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh, do we have the footage where we scared Trey?
We'll go through that. It was one of the
Something.
on there.
I don't think it was poison ivy. I mean, this is everybody.
I don't
that stuck
think it was
around.
poison ivy. It's weird that I don't
You're good,
hate
man.
the sound of my
Appreciate
own
holding
voice
it.
when I edit recordings, but when I hear myself in shit like this, I like literally want to kill myself.
Oh, really?
Hold on.
And yeah, we still have to walk. I would.
See, I don't know if this is the one that spins and actually works. This is the ventilation thing.
I mean, this is like. I wonder if this is like what Sumac used for A3.
Well, there's like a couple, like I
Remember
scared
how
the
scary
shit
that
out of
shit was, like,
Holly
the
and
first time
Lexi
you
at one
jumped
point,
in? It was just,
Bartlett,
like, whirring.
and then we all scared Gibbon as well. And that's what I'm trying to find right now. Hold on though, where am I in queue? I'm still second in queue. I think it's very common, Addy, yeah.
Yeah, I haven't had a light this whole time. I came here very unprepared.
I really did. I did not think to bring a flashlight at all.
And it'll spin on its own and like this ring would cool down. Wow. It's pretty cool. Did you see that one, Holly?
What?
The bunker that has that thing like in the spin.
I don't think so.
All right, I think it was before this.
Yo, do you have a light?
Oh, here we go. This is it. All right, some of it's gonna be sideways.
Oh, should that open and close?
Yeah. It's the first one I found that I can actually open.
Is there anything down there?
You want me to like lead him out?
Okay.
Head out the window?
I'm not sure how well you're gonna be able to hear this. And it is sideways, but it looks like the scare is not. So, Gibbon is behind me, and Holly is in front in a dark area. And there's a door to the right here. You can see her going in.
You want me to like lead him out?
They should turn this entire area into a DayZ paintball arena. It'd be crazy.
Oh, shit.
Typical DayZ spawning nothing. Okay. So I guess I didn't get the plan, but they went into that side room and they were like, they were like, let's scare Gibbon. And I was like, okay, I'll lure him over. You guys hide in that room.
I can't see. Can you?
Oh shit, that's why.
Oh, I hope you can actually see
Thank you.
him.
I couldn't see anything.
I haven't
man.
looked at
This is
any
the
of this
way out.
footage.
Oh, you assholes. You fucking assholes.
Are you on the phone? I thought you were talking to somebody.
Jesus Christ.
I'm 3 in queue, dude. I'm moving up in queue. God damn it, dude. Ah. God damn it, man. I honestly, if I knew, I wouldn't have waited. All right, we're down to second. Yeah, unfortunately, it was in the heat of the moment. I guess I didn't get a good angle.
Bearhands91 just resubbed for 59 months. Q boy.
Thank you for the 59 months. Yeah, I am Q boy.
Thank you. I couldn't see anything, man. This is the way out.
Yeah, you like just barely can't actually see it.
Oh, you assholes. You fucking assholes.
Are you on the phone? I thought you were talking to somebody.
I don't know. Is there anything else worth showing?
Yeah, we still have to walk. Like, did it really take us 2 hours to get here from the office?
I feel like it took a lot longer.
I gotta clock out in 10 minutes and leave. Got a doctor's appointment. Hoping I get home before your stream ends. If not, have a great rest of your day. Cool, man. We'll be back on Wednesday.
Running.
I'm off tomorrow with the kiddo. Okay, I'm first in queue, dude. If any fucking streamers with Prio kick me back, I'm gonna be mad, dude. I'm gonna be really mad. Given his Irish and the Irish soccer jersey from 1990s, yeah. He pulled a massive hole in his crotch. His pants, I should explain further. Because when he saw Sour and didn't know it was Sour, they booked it and ran. And he had to like jump over something. And apparently he tore his pants and there was a massive hole in his crotch for like the rest of the day. Will you be playing Pacific Northwest all day? Assuming I can get in, yes, I will be. Authentication error. Authentication error. Russian roulette, how you doing, bud? Took like the better part of an hour, dude. Did the server reset at 1? It took me an hour to get in. All right, well, unfortunately that fight with that dude is definitely not continuing. Damn streamers always ruining it for the rest of us. Yeah. We should fucking get them all and kick them out of our servers. Am I right? Why was your character not wearing pants in the loading screen? Don't ask questions, okay? Don't ask questions that you don't want the answer to. I was gonna say, I'm gonna get shot. There was probably just like a massive firefight that we didn't hear because we just loaded in. And I'm about to wander into like a 3-man squad. I do need to make sure that, I need to look for a well. Because I'm gonna be in trouble hydration-wise soon. No, honestly, it's good for me to have to queue every once in a while, you know? I try not to be a privileged streamer douche, spoonerism there. But, you know, I am lucky. I have Prio in most popular servers, so I don't have to deal with it very often, you know? Who's this week's team-ups? I don't have any team-ups scheduled. I'll probably team with HB and OG on Friday. I've got some family stuff going on right now, and I just wanted to be available. I didn't want to make plans with people and then have to cancel them. So I don't have anything scheduled at the moment. All right. It is really scary to load into a military base and like not know what's been going on. Like, if you approach a military base, you can hear if there are shots there or not. But, like, again, like, there could have been a cacophony of shots 2 seconds ago, and I don't know about it. Yeah, everything's okay. I don't feel like talking about it, Cassie. It's okay. Alright, looks like I'm at like the tail end of like an airfield or something.
Works for me, just resubbed for 2 months.
Works for me. Thank you for the prime, dude. Thanks for using it here. I mean, it's your job. It makes sense. I mean, yeah, and like, you know, I think the logic is streamers stream a server. We promote it so people want to play it, you know? So it's like a symbiotic relationship. Very wooded. Very wooded. YouTube is back. Good, good. I mean, we were hitting the YouTube algorithm earlier. It would suck to lose everybody. Because of YouTube, we're having issues. Works for me. Thank you much, man. I got Bare Hands for the 59 months. Carmela's for the follow. I think I got King Smokezilla for the sub on YouTube. Damn one Franco, thank you for the follow. Fat Uncle, I know I got you earlier. AK rail mount. I have a lot of AK-74 ammo. I have a beat up marksman, but I'm gonna take the ACOG. If that's a symbiotic relationship, what's the relationship between you and chat? Parasitic. And before you think I'm being mean to you guys, I'm definitely the parasite here. Romantic. I'm the parasite. I'm the parasite. This is cool. He like buried these pillboxes with these like grassy mounds. Can I join your team? If you mean like join me in game, no, you can't. Just wouldn't really work if I accepted team ups from, you know, first time chatters on stream. But the server's open to anybody. You're welcome to try to join. You just can't be in the server and the stream at the same time. Can I join your family? Only if you'll be the breadwinner. With context clues and this being PNW, thus would all be munition storage for the Navy vessels. Oh, that's what you think this base is for? You know, I actually kind of want to go over here and take a look at the ship now that I don't have that guy sniping me from the ship. I think that this northern bit would be a really good spot to get an eye on the ship and maybe somebody's there. Parasocial too. I mean, dude, I'm not gonna like, it's parasocial. Like it's easy to develop parasocial relationship as you being the viewer. Like I feel that way about a lot of the podcasts that I listen to, you know. But I don't know. As the streamer, it's parasocial on my end too, bro. Like, I mean, I just hope that it's just like an actual friendship, you know. That's kind of what I hope. But again, I talk to you guys more than I talk to my family. It can't mean nothing, you know? See, like this is the clearest view I've found of the ship. And I kind of think he was like in there when he was shooting at me. He just, I mean, he didn't hit me luckily, but I just felt so vulnerable. I wasn't about to turn around and start firing back. I knew I needed to flank and then restart, you know? Hey, I say that all the time, chums, and I genuinely mean it. If we're not friends, but we all spend like 40 hours a week together, like, then what the fuck are we doing here? Like, yes, it's online friendship. It's different, but I don't know. I still think it matters. So Ish loves me? That's not what I said. Doesn't mean it's not true. Pacific Northwest, yeah. Yeah, everybody's saying that YouTube's lagging, guys. It's not on my end. I'm sorry to say, actually, because usually that's something I can fix, maybe, but I think YouTube is the one shitting the bed right now. Only some people seem to have issues. You're saying that just to make us more parasocial to you. NVG head strap, I'll take it. There was a Vicky somewhere. Sportsman optic. I don't think that would spawn there. Plate pouches, all right. Butt stock. Don't worry, my butt's all stocked up. Did I just say that out loud? I think I'm doing good on knives. Wasn't there a Vicky in the garage? Yeah. It was by the ship. No, oh no. No mag if I'm not mistaken. So if I find a magazine, we can go pick it up. I got plenty of ammo. There's a huge naval base up in Seattle area with services that supports Pacific submarine fleet. Tactical belt. I'm gonna take it.
Bag Zero Donuts 03 has become a member. Liking the stream resolves seed issues supposedly. Smiley face emoji.
That's true. Yeah, if you're having issues on YouTube, liking the stream fixes it immediately. And subscribing to the channel. That gives you, you know, 10K viewing resolution, you know? Epic resolution. Dude, I'm like afraid someone's gonna spot me going into one of these. You're so pinned. Oh, we got like houses and hunting stuff over there. Anything spawning around these trucks? Alright, so there's like a whole eastern part. Are they drivable trucks? No. No, I didn't really check, but I'm almost positive. Like a hangar building over there. I wouldn't want a drivable truck here anyways. Like maybe if I was planning on getting the F out. But we're here to loot and maybe get into a fight. I'm hot. I'm yellow temp. That's not good. That's making me dehydrate faster. Gas station. Let's get in this hangar and look at a map, see if there's a well anywhere on this island. I'll press like in exchange for you eating pickles every day for a week, and they have to be on stream. You're gonna press like, but I have to eat a pickle every day for a week. Hard pass. Bill, thank you for the follow, the sub on YouTube, man. And once again, Bag, thank you for the membership, dude. Definitely a zombie. It's definitely a zombie. There's a pickle goal. There's already a pickle goal. 10 HelloFresh signups is the current pickle goal. All right, so I think I'm like here. So if this is the factory, I'm probably in that building and there's a well right across the street. Fort Flagler. Might get more Winnie ammo over there. But this is where all the military is gonna be. SKs all have the same serial number. Yeah, I checked when I first started playing DayZ. Locked up. Take the mini site. Find Sassy yet? Nah, no Sassy yet. We saw a guy who was wearing a Sasquatch ghillie suit though. I got rid of that saline, didn't I? I might need charcoal, and I might need that if I find a saline and I got no other way to get water. Why are you looking for OG? You guys are mean. Ooh, 20 round magazine and a backup 10 rounder. A combined mag and rounder. It came out sounding really weird. Here we go. More SK ammo. Yep, there we go. M16 it is, so I don't need the SK ammo. Chelating tablets, I mean, it's a bigger stack than the other. We need to reserve pickle goal. Poor Ish has been eating all the pickles. Have chat send the pics of them eating a pickle. I don't feel the need to look at those pictures. Think your heart's in the right place, but it's okay. I'm fine. You got those tablets a few days late. Yeah, if only I could transfer them over to my Sakal character. What was the metal cylinder thing? Yeah, I did notice that. I want to check it. It looked like a paint can. One cool update, Ish doesn't have prio. Well, Dego said that I should have prio, and I'm like, well, I don't. I'll keep some ammo in case we find an AKM, but I'm kind of hoping we can get an AUG. You don't want to watch me suck the innards out of a whole pickle like a champ? Nope. No, I do not. Well, I can drink water out of like a puddle if I need to. I don't want to, but I can if necessary. But again, I think there's a well like right there. The hell is that thing though? Doesn't come up in vicinity. I can't interact with it. Oh my god, Edgar. What? Oh my goodness. Why would you put these in game and not let me interact with them? What a ball tease. Maybe you need some other item in your hand to interact with it? No, it would come up as like a thing. I think it's just an asset. Looks like a pressure chamber. It looks like something that you'd like it looks like what they had the uranium or whatever in the container in Back to the Future. You know, it looks like something that you'd like open it up and a bunch of like, you know, dry ice fog would like spill out of it and be like, psh. And there'd be like something cool in there. It's a big ass oil container. Or 545, 556. Organ transport container. And how do you know about what people transport organs into? Jolly Orange is a serial killer, I say. All right, so across the way, I'm like over here, so I gotta go to the other side and look for the well. Is that a Sakal generator building? There's the well. At least it's kind of hidden. It is. I wouldn't call it a Sakal generator building though, because those buildings were just electrical boxes long before Sakal was ever a map. I probably should have locked that zombie up instead of killing him, because many people might come here and now they're gonna find that zombie. Dirty liver burglars. Medical programs? Sure. Sure, Patrick Bateman. Am I right? That's American Psycho, right? That zombie behind me didn't scare the shit out of me, I promise. I was fine. Edgar, thank you for the tip, dude. Nitrogen container. Yeah, it looks like something like that. Am I the only one who eats pickles like a go-gurt innards first? For those joining late, what's the mission today? Well, there is a Sasquatch on this map, and it'd be cool to find that Sasquatch and become his best friend. It took me about an hour to get back in the server, though, after a restart, so I don't think that's gonna happen, so To be honest, I'm just kind of looking for a fun fight, some adventure, you know, exploration, see some new things. This island I'm on is brand new, so just continuing to explore. Yes, this is the same life as the proud man who requested proudly for food. Dude, this is like the sketchiest place. I don't think I've ever seen a more densely packed mill base. There could be 15 people in this military base and you just like never know. There's just like no open spaces. So the dumpsters on Avalon spawn loot, I've checked like 3 or 4 of them on here and I haven't found anything yet. So I don't really think that they spawn loot on PNW. I'm sketched out by the boat because I was shot from it before I even got to land. So like I'm a little nervous about the boat. Is that zombie just wandering or is he like, I was worried he was like attracted to somebody in the base. I don't know, but I do want to check out that boat. I'm just like a little nervous about it. Since I got shot at from there. It was a long time ago though, so it's probably fine. That green one back in that area you were at? What do you mean? Nice. I'll take some more tracers. Ooh, a bottle of water. Oh, I have a bottle of water. We should go fill both of these up. Yeah, it's like that La Push town. They have some cool shotguns in the crate. Apparently a dumpster can spawn loot. I really don't think the dumpsters do on this one. But I know which dumpsters you're talking about. Again, I've checked several on this map. I woke up to receiving a sub from your channel. Congratulations, you are my sub now. I am your dom. Nice to meet you. The winter version of this map is really great. Dude, I bet it's fun. I've never played it. I guess I'm kind of looking for an SV98 or better C-Mags. hope everything's all right, Max. Oh, excuse me. All right, 40 round main, 30 round backup. I'm keeping the 20 just in case. I hate these barracks. I love these barracks. They're tedious to loot, but I'm telling you, man, people don't loot them because it takes a while and you don't find much. But because of that, I feel like I find gold here all the time. Guns spawn on these balconies sometimes. It's great for overwatching an area. Lots of cover, but some decent windows you can just poke your head out of to like see if somebody's running by. God, what is all that over there? This reminds me of when Taupe and Holly shot your claymore. I believe it was Joito and Gibbs in pieces. I moved my baby into college yesterday. Oh my God. I'll give her a big hug for you. Thank God she's my daughter and she's gonna be too dumb to go to college. I'm just kidding. She's a genius, guys. She can count to 6, I'm telling you. You want to hear how she counts to 6? 1, 2, 3, 6. She's a genius, I say. A genius. That's enough for college. They don't give a shit. They're getting paid either way. They don't care. Oh, are you eligible for student loans? You're in. Wait till your daughter moves out with a boyfriend? Well, she's 2, so I think I'm safe for a while, but, you know, I'm gonna raise her right. So hopefully she has good taste in men and I'll like the dude when it happens. Is that a compass? Aw, baby. Oh, no guy will ever be good enough, but hopefully he'll be like not an asshole. If he's a good dude and he treats her right, I think I'll be all right, you know? I have a little sister, so I have like some experience with that, you know, mentality or whatever. The well is back there, but I'm kind of getting invested in looting now. Oh my God, there's so much to this area. Well, my sister doesn't game the way that my brother does, so it would be a steeper learning curve. I think we're more likely to get my wife on the stream than my sister. Somehow my sister just never got into gaming, even though both her brothers were huge gamers. There's something on the bed. 101 mag. I would take a 101 over the M16. Very tedious for like one piece of loot. Dude, it's worth it, man. People don't check it. You mean because her brothers were gamers? Yeah, what did I say? Weapon cleaning kit. All right. I'm running out of inventory space here. We say 1, 2, miss a few. I was the baby. What? I'm so confused by your post, plain talk. Where can I fit this? I should put that back on the Tundra. I want the ACOG scope because this scope is beat up. I'm keeping the IV kit in case we find a saline. I guess like that. It's okay. I was just confused. I'm like, wait, what? Nice. Let me find like a... Yo! Okay. No, let's get rid of these. I still don't think I'm gonna use an AK-74, but maybe. Do I need a gas mask to do the punch card things? Oh my god, I just got the punch card. Oh, I'm glad I got to see one loot up around here. It looked like it might be decent.
Has just donated $7.62.
I'm getting good stuff here.
Have you ever played Legend of Zelda 4 Sword Adventures?
No. My brother is like the only other Zelda fan that I'm like really close with. Like, my bros growing up never were that into Zelda. And the GameCube also kind of passed me by. I do need a gas mask. Okay. There's a medical building like right over here. And I didn't really check all of those red ambulances very well either. But yeah, so like I never really had a GameCube and that game was on GameCube. And like by the time I was old enough for GameCube, like, I don't know, I guess none of my bros really played Zelda. Zelda's great. It's one of the best video games. I mean, Ocarina of Time is the best video game of all time. One of the best gaming franchises ever made, if you ask me. Find a saline bag to cure your heavy metal poisoning? Okay. Not funny. Woo! The one bunker that's kind of tiny, that has gas. Are there 2 bunkers now? I remember a bunker in like the northwest. Link to the Past is better than Ocarina of Time. Disagree, but you know, it's just whichever. Like, I'm sure if Link to the Past was the first Zelda game I ever played, I'd probably feel the same way. There's always been 2. I only know about the one in the northwest. Last time I went there was a dude camping it with a M79. And he just like went, because it must not have been gas because he was poxing the shit out of us. And like he had like 3 buddies that pushed us from behind too. It was actually kind of annoying. One bunker is tiny and you need a gas mask. The other bunker you don't need a mask or a card. Okay, well I obviously want to use the card, so I should find a mask. Even though I will absolutely not have enough inventory space for it. First Zelda game I played was Legend of Zelda, like the original Zelda. That's awesome, man. I have played that for a bit. I never beat it, but I have played a decent amount of it. There's one in the south. Nah, I'll stick with the black. Oh boy. I mean, finding this one in 101 mags gives me hope that maybe I'd actually find a 101. I just don't have room, man. There's one in the northwest that's gas. The other one is right by the military base with the submarine. What can I get rid of? Yeah, I probably should drop the MK, you're right. Kind of by the police academy. Okay, so that's like a fun one you can go to as you're looting up. You don't need a mask or a punch card. Ooh. It's hot. Time for nerd talk. Spider-Man versus Yogi the Bear. Who wins? Probably Yogi the Bear. He ain't no pussy-ass Batman. Yogi the Bear would put up a fight. Oh, boo-boo. Yeah, I actually kind of need to take... I'm overheating. I really should take that off at least, and probably the hat as well. Hopefully I can find some fingerless gloves to cool me down a little bit. Well, I'm pretty sure they got rid of death row at the prison. It was... I wouldn't really call it an underground area, but there was like a tiny little... underground, under a building death row area. And I didn't find that when I went to the prison area. Unless they changed it in the last month, you needed a police academy one, no mask though. I believe that this new update just came out like this week. Like, didn't something come out on like Friday? Well, I mean, I put on a best insulation jacket. I also put on a best sex appeal jacket, which is more important. Now, if I could find a black one of those, that would be a little lower insulation, but I feel like dark green and black is what you want to blend in with pine trees. Bright green like that honestly doesn't even blend in. I got no room, motherfucker. Is there something on the prison island to the east? Yeah, I just, there's like a prison and like an industrial area. I got an SSG, I got an R12. It's worth looting. There's some good stuff. Come on, gas mask. Come on, gas mask. Take that zombie's short shorts. Short shorts might be a good tactical decision, actually. Wisco Joe, thank you for the follow. I mean, frankly, I don't have enough room for this saline bag. There we go. Never realized how hard it would be to start the process of setting up both a living will and a regular will. Man, I want to be young again. Dude, it's like, it's why is it so expensive? I guess just because they know it can be. But like, how is there not just like a form I can download online that somebody posted and then I just like fill in the blanks? Like, I don't understand why it has to cost like hundreds of dollars. Con, I've said it a couple of times, man. I've already checked the dumpster, like 4 or 5 different ones. I don't think they spawn loot on this map. It's not that expensive. I'm doing both for less than 500 total. You don't think $500 is expensive to write down, give all my shit to my child? And my brother will take care of her if I die? Like, I feel like that is a lot of money for something that seems very simple. Yeah, we found a website, Wells, and it was about $100 to do a living will. And it's super simple. It's just like my brother and sister would take care of baby Zed. And they would get all our money until she's an adult. Chat would take great care of baby Zed. She has like 400 adoptive parents. Oh yeah, compared to your total net value, but I'm talking like, what are you paying for? Like, again, I feel like I should just be able to write down on a piece of paper, give all my stuff. Like, I guess you gotta get it notarized. That costs money. Like, if you're not like a billionaire and like, you know, giving out 10% to this kid, 10% to that widow, 10% to this, you know, mistress, like, if your will is as simple as if one spouse dies, the other spouse gets everything, and if both spouses die, who takes care of the children? Doesn't seem like it should cost anything, man. 10% to chat. That zombie I killed disappeared already. Can't forget the mistress. No, I would never forget the mistress. Have we spotted Sasquatch? We found a guy wearing a Sasquatch face and ghillie suit, but he was dead. So you don't end up the state figuring it out in court. Well, that's the point of a will, but I don't get why a will costs so much. Notary is free at most banks. It just seems like something that there should be like a blank form you can get on Google and fill it out yourself and then get it notarized and then you're done. Is she have something to tell us? Yes, I have a mistress and her name is Viper the Savior. She's beautiful, I say. Beautiful. All right, let's go back to that hangar and double check for a gas mask. Have ChatGPT create a template in the will and fill it out and then notarize. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I feel like it should be that easy. I don't use ChatGPT though. I'm definitely gonna be the old man yelling at clouds like, no! I won't use the convenient tool that makes life easier. Okay, I shit. He was locked up a minute ago. It should be a blank form that you can fill out for taxes too. I mean, taxes should just be, you owe this much money. Like, they know how much we owe. The second I say, I'm pretty sure I owe this, they send me a letter going, you motherfucker, you thought you owed that, you're lying, you owe us more. And I'm like, okay, cool, man, that's fine. I would have paid it. Why didn't you just tell me how much I owed? Like, you knew, clearly. Why didn't you just tell me, man? Relax, government. All right, well, crap. No gas masks. Well, my taxes are different, Sean. I don't pay up front. I pay my taxes 4 times a year to prepay at estimates, but like my income isn't taxed per paycheck. Send me a bill, bro. Yeah, I'm not trying to get out of anything. I'm fine with paying my fair share, you know? Why you gotta be so mad at me, government? I didn't even do anything. Can you open the ambulance? No, I can't. I was checking the rooftop though, because I found some stuff on the roof earlier. Well, there's a reason, and this is edging towards sub. This will end up in a place where I have to go, guys, we got to move on. But the reason taxes work the way that they do is because there are companies like TurboTax and H&R Block and whatever that want you to pay them to do your taxes for you. So they fucking pay lobbyists to make sure that the government doesn't make it simple, and that way you are confused and scared that you're gonna get fined for not paying the right amount, and you pay somebody else to do it.
Chamber Senator just resubbed for 76 months.
It's some bullshit. Start doing write-offs, you won't have to pay anymore. Trust me, you still have to pay. I write off everything that I can, dude. Swedish tax department gives you a pre-filled form. You add details if you want deductibles. Otherwise, they get all the information from banks and your company. That's the way it should be. Sweden, can I move to you? Can I please be one of you? Please, Sweden. Seems like you guys got it all figured out. Chamber, they were the 76 months, dude. Thank you. Honestly, dude, I should be writing off pickle purchases. You're right, Matt. You're right. I don't buy a lot of pickles, but they are certainly a business expense. I have very little overhead, but I still do write off a lot, Boom. Like, I gift out merch to chat sometimes. I write that off. Anytime that I subscribe to another streamer or gift out a sub in a streamer's channel, I mean, I consider that networking, you know? Like, I call that tax, that's a business expense. Internet, computer parts, any game that I buy, you know? I think I'm pretty good about not missing potential deductions. Just move. But I know, like, a lot of, like, business owners, like, try to cheese it. And, like, write off literally everything. I don't know, I'm not that guy.
Rose has just donated $5.56. All this talk of abolishing taxes. But have you found Bigfoot?
I didn't say shit about abolishing.
Rocket for the holidays.
I didn't say shit about that, but no, I am looking for Bigfoot, Uncle Sam. I'm sorry, I'll get right back to it. Did it just say we are a tax deduction? No. All my view botting, though, that's a tax deduction. Paying people to play the game so that they step in front of my shots, tax deduction. Paying people to write the script for every stream, tax deduction. Uncle Sam, thank you for the 556 chamber. As always, thank you for the support, man. All right, we're going to the ship. I'm like praying I'll find more 9mm. Somebody said they found an SG5, and I'm also hoping I'll find a gas mask. We are the dependents. Yeah. You guys are definitely my dependents. Actually, if anything, I'm your dependent. You guys should totally, like what's the view count right now? 1 divided by whatever the view count is. I'm your dependent, you know? Okay. Bait. I think that's bait. Those doors are closed. Could it be from those windows? I don't think so. But yeah, I mean, I'm guessing bait. But we haven't had a fight all day. I think I'll take it. Oh, come on. Come on, man. God damn it, dude. That sucks. I surrender. You got me. My leg's broken. I surrender. My leg's broken. I surrender. How did he miss 3 shots? How did he miss 3 shots while I was laying there trying to surrender? Fuck. Oh, wow. I wanted a fight. I wanted a fight where I actually got to shoot at the guy, you know, not where he shoots me from the right, you know? Chernaris now? No, to be honest, I think I'm gonna call it there. It wasn't our day. I'm thinking I want to do like a little edit of that HelloFresh shenanigans. I think it'd be fun to edit that into like a little short that I can tweet out. So I think I'm gonna sit here and do that for the next hour. But god damn it, dude, that fucking blows. Like, it's immediate broken leg and then you're just sitting there. Ugh, didn't even have a chance. Oh well. I'll be back on after just saying we haven't fought all day. Still haven't fought. We were just murdered twice without being able to defend ourselves. Are you gonna stream the editing? Nah, I don't think so. I think I'm gonna wrap it. But I'll be back on Wednesday. I'm leaning towards more PNW. I do want to explore that map more. But there's also experimental and like Cherno and Deer Isle. So we will, I'll figure out, you know, what has pop on Wednesday and we'll figure out what we're going to play. But I think PNW is going to be pop for a while. So we'll be playing a decent amount of it for a while. But guys, thank you for the support today. Thank you for all the bits, the tips, the subs and everything. If you're new, please follow the stream or sub to the stream on YouTube, you know, whatever works. I bet that was your SK. It could have been any SK, you know. But seriously, guys, thank you for hanging out. I did have fun just shooting the shit with you guys. Hopefully we actually get some action where I get to do something next time. Let's raid a rando. Let's do it quickly. It's like, believe it or not, like surprisingly hard to find somebody to raid. Oh, here, let's raid
Viper the
Thorzy.
Savior _ donated $2 through
Thorzy's
Super
not
Chat.
random.
Woozy face emoji. 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 Woozy face emoji.
Dude, Viper, thank you for the super chat. Guys, go check out Thorzy. Thorzy's an awesome guy. He's playing PNW. And he's looking like he's kidded. So check him out. Drop him a follow. I'll be back on Wednesday. Thank you for everything. And I'll see you then. Bye, guys.